All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome back. I feel like it's extra dark. What the heck? It looks like extra dark today. I guess it's kind of gloomy outside. There is a window in front of me. Sometimes the window casts a bit of a better light. I'm also wearing all black, I guess, so it is what it is. We got the small Hartman shirt on, the dog booties hat. We're repping the merch. We got Bing Bong in the back over there. Pepe, great day, man. It's Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Unique, congratulations on being first. Welcome back. I thought today was Sunday. Happens to me all the time. It is unemployed behavior, though. You're not wrong. It is unemployed behavior. When you're unemployed, the days kind of merge together. When you don't have deadlines that are like, have this on my desk by Friday, then every day is Friday. You know what I mean? Or every day is Sunday or whatever you got going on. But I hope you guys had a good Sunday on that topic. And we're back, man. We're back. It's Monday. On Friday, we did Jool 5 almost entirely. Technically, we have not beaten Jool 5 yet, which is why we're back today. Beat Jool 5. So hopefully we can land off of, well, we're on Lathe right now, I think. And make it back home, and then officially we can get the badge. Let me pull it up, man. I gotta have this badge like on lock. Let me see. Jool 5 challenge. Ultimate Jool 5 challenge. Where's this badge? This badge right here. It's so tiny. This is our badge. This is what we're working for today. And we can happily put it in the corner. Even when I'm playing like XCOM, we'll just have it in the corner and be like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's basically the GOAT. How am I? I'm good. I'm getting a little bit over fucking whelmed though, because I'm doing this and also have two cats that are on top of my desk at the same time. What is going on, bro? Can we not be doing this right now? Okay, here's one of them. We did have like a pretty big storm last night, so they've been kind of freaking out. Animals, they have a very unique sense of danger and like, I don't know, they have like a cosmic power, bro. They like know when weird stuff is going on, when the energies are off. You can maybe not believe in energy if you want to. As like a human, you cannot believe in energy or astrology or tarot or any stuff like that. You can say it's all bullshit, that's fine, whatever. But I think like animals, they kind of have a different, you know, like you could tell like animals just know, man. That's fine if you think that like all that other stuff is BS for humans. Fair enough. I don't think we were that in touch with like the world, but I'm convinced that animals are for sure. Squishy amygdala. All right, let's get back into the KSP. Let me make sure it's actually capturing. Nope, we're capturing my screen. Very good. Oh, there it is. Oh, baby. We're so back. You're good. It's just me. You don't know that. There's also YouTube. There could be 20 people watching on YouTube silently. For some reason, I thought I needed a controller for a second, dude. It's been too long. I literally, for a second, I was like, oh, I gotta plug my controller in. Oh my, why would you play this game with a controller, you fucking psychopath? Okay. Electric charge. It's going down rapidly. We got our ISRUs already on. Machining is on. We need to fix our staging so we don't trigger our parachutes as soon as we take off. We need to get full fuel, and then also, this is Lathe, right? Okay, this is like the most difficult planet of all, I believe. It's the highest DV, which means we actually have to do our baby mommy staging that we set up. I guess it's not baby mommy staging. It's just this whole thing and then dump it. All of these feed into there. Oh, these... Wait, why is it going backwards? Are these crossfeed? Disable crossfeed. Did I do it for every single one? Oh my god. Okay, so basically, all of these, once they're filled up, should feed into the middle one. We're going to take off, and then you dump all the outside, which does mean dumping all of our solar panels, but I think it's fine because we have the RTGs. Oh, we're going to dump our bumper stickers, too. Oh, our bumper stickers. And then we get back up into space, and then we finally get to crack out like the actual lander part, just like the chill this part. In hindsight, I should have put my ISRU underneath this, though. It's kind of silly to make this Wolfhound push this ISRU for functionally no reason, since all my ore is going to be gone, but whatever. One thing at a time. First of all, move the parachutes back up. That's for sure. Parachutes go up here. A couple. A couple. A couple. These ones go first. Smokey Boy, how's Payday 2, man? I see you're playing a little bit Payday 2. Are you winning, son? Okay, engines also... Vectors are on, right? We do need the vectors. We do not need the Wolfhound. I don't think. Okay, it looks beautiful. Then you dump these 6. I hope we have enough to take off, bro. I really hope it's enough. Very welcome. Vector, bro. For some reason, my wife likes doing the vector thing. She always does it. Also, Barry will play the Over the Hedge album for you. Here you go. One of the greatest PS2 games ever made, by the way. Momoto. I like Momoto. Welcome back to the stream. Why are you question marking off the rip, man? You don't know about Vector? Is that why you're question marking? Maeve, welcome back. I hate U-Haul. Okay, what? First of all, I'm sorry you got domestically abused. I don't know if I said that last time. I was thinking about it. I got really distracted. There's a lot of information coming on. First of all, sorry you got domestically abused. Second of all, what's up? How's life? What are you up to? You have a U-Haul. I assume you're moving back to Portland now. Also, isn't it insane that anybody can have a U-Haul? I know it's not like an original take. I'm not trying to like farm plus twos, but I just think about it. Like sometimes people be driving U-Hauls like crazy down the road, or like even trailers. Look, man, if you know how to drive your truck with a trailer on the back, more power to you. I'm happy. Go ahead, drive it all day long. But I do think there are people who don't know how to drive a truck with a trailer on the back. And it's very concerning that anybody can just go buy a trailer or buy one of those big ass RVs and just rip it down the road. Bro, some of these people should not be trusted with an RV. Momoto, we're filling up just very slowly. It's a big bitch. You don't see, maybe the scale is off, but oh, look, you can see the ladders to see the scale. This thing is it's like 5 stories. Okay, takes a minute to fill up, but we're filled up on gas. We got 3,458 plus 1,290. That's like roughly 5,000. It should be just enough to get us up into vacuum. And then we have a Wolfhound stage to go home. And my game is lagging. I think this is it, though. I think we're good, bro. Let me save. As long as we take off at 90. Here, pull all this stuff in. Pull in the drill. Oh, I could hold more ore. I don't want to hold more ore. In fact, I think I want to empty these so I weigh less. Jettison the contents. Okay. Now 90 is, looks like probably up. 45, 135 is probably right here in the middle. That's the one, baby. That's the one. Well, what Apple Apps is what? I don't even know, bro. We're going right into this shit after a whole weekend of not playing KSP. I can't control this. What the hell? I mean, this is a classic right here. This is a DB classic. You always got to build a ship that flips over into the ground for some reason. Just hold radial out. Tough, tough. A Camry and a full truck should be different licenses. I agree. I agree. Also, this rocket sucks, dude. What the hell is going on? But they're different licenses in like Forza Horizon, right? We should follow Forza Horizon rules. Also, I don't know how it works in like England, but I feel like England, they probably... Where's Acorner? We need Acorner to be here to weigh in. We have 2 American of a chat. Do they have different licenses for like cars versus trucks versus like trucks with trailers and like RVs and stuff? I feel like they would. Bob, welcome back from your OSRS grind. Oh, you know what? There's atmosphere and I have no wings. I got no wings. Is that part of the problem? I need some fucking wings. And I'm not talking about like B-dubs. Pull up this ladder. Engines are on. Okay, I think we need to turn up gimbal limit, honestly. Whoa, whoa, I lied. Okay, I lied. Holy shit. I hate that. I hate that, bro. Hold on. Gravity turn, that was a gravity spin out? Yeah, that was a gravity fucking crash and burn. That was a gravity embarrass yourself. The filled ore tanks could help your center of mass. I wish you could check that stuff like right here. Maybe if I pulled up my engineer, I could. I got gaslit into committing myself because my roommate beat me into sending myself to the hospital and then got kicked out of my brand new apartment away from home. And my roommate was a meth head billionaire daughter and compulsive liar who was the victim of a serial killer and tried to fraud me out of thousands of money. How do you even end up in this kind of situation? What the hell? That's fucking absurd. There's so much going on there. But that was just my May. How's Kerbal Space Program? Kerbal Space Program is going great, man. We're basically a legend. We're basically the guy. Like, we're like John Kerbal now. Yeah, the lives of some people, it's crazy. You don't know what's going on 3,000 miles away from where you live right now. Maeve is being domestically abused and then forced into an insane asylum to be defrauded of money. Maybe you forgot to empty a couple? Let me double check. I don't think so. I'm sure the weight is probably off a little bit. I mean, it's not perfectly symmetrical, and the radio isotopes do weigh something, and I did move them post-build. But I'm hoping the gimbal limit up should help. Plus, we do have reaction wheels up here, and we have a reaction wheel here. So, like, really, it shouldn't be bad. Oh, yeah, this is way better already. It was the gimbal limit. Pull in the legs. Now, there is, like, a certain ceiling where it's going to go crazy again, I think. You definitely got to manually drive this one. Hit the purple button. There should also be, the same way there's licenses for a Camry versus a big truck, there should be licenses in Kerbal for someone driving a ship this big. I shouldn't be allowed to build my rockets this big. I need to pass, like, an exam first. What's the atmosphere of this place? 50,000, I think. I gotta stay up a little bit more then. Oh yeah, that's the hard part of the atmosphere I was talking about. That's okay. We can cover. We can recover. Come back around. Hold it right there. Yeah, that was a tough part. You saw the white lines or whatever? We're so back. Now that was a gravity spin out. That was a quick little gravity 360 and we're back. By the way, how was everybody's weekends? Any weekend updates? Anybody do anything crazy? Bub sat at home all day playing RuneScape. Getting a 1 in 3 million chance animal. Getting a crazy World of Warcraft mount. I feel like an amoeba the way I'm living? What is, wait, you gotta elaborate. What do you mean you feel like an amoeba? Okay, cut the engines. We're going way too fast. We're also, our apoapsis is 58. We're going out of the atmosphere. This is perfect. It was chill for like 3 days until I didn't get coerced into sex. I was supposed to just be a little porn slave, but I wasn't obedient or coerced easily at all. What? I mean, I guess if that's what you want, that's fine, I'm supposed, but that's such a bizarre sentence. I'm mad that I wasn't coerced into being a sex slave. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like I said, if you want to be a sex slave, then whatever. Based? Acorner's back. It was only a matter of time. Acorner, really quick, since you're here and you're British, do they have different licenses for driving like a Toyota Camry versus like a big like 6-wheeler diesel? You guys don't even, well, you have diesel, yeah. Like a big 6-wheeler diesel truck. Oh, I see. You didn't want to get sex trafficked, but they wanted to sex traffic you. Well, you know what? At least you know now for next time. You know how to not, maybe you know how to pick out a sex trafficker out of a lineup. I had a huge beehive in my apple tree. That's okay. Bees aren't that bad, right? Bees are like kind of chill. I mean, it's scary to see, you know, that many of them. And they're so fucking big, dude. When they fly past your face, you're like, God damn, what are you doing? But I mean, they're pretty chill. They're just like pollinators, right? The most interesting part of my weekend was the panic attack I had yesterday. Were you panicking that it was Monday? Because then today you woke up and thought it was Sunday. A Mini Cooper and a forklift should be the same class because they're about the same size. I think a Mini Cooper and a forklift handle completely differently, though. Doesn't a forklift have, like, the wheels in the back turn, right? Don't the wheels in the front not turn, the wheels in the back do? So if you had, like, a Drift Cooper, they could be the same license class. I played EU5 as Wallachia and then orchestrated a war at the start of the Black Plague. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. A historical weekend. There's a license for cars and there's one for heavy-duty vehicles. Yeah, in America, there's a certificate for forklifts as well. I'm going to start streaming again when I go back to my place in Oregon and have a very normal apartment. Oh, so it's Where Winds Meet time. We're back on Where Winds Meet meta. Wow, what a throwback. All right, it's just that easy. Ladies and boys who wish there were ladies, it's just that easy. That looks sick, dude. Now all we have to do is just drive back home. And honestly, we overcooked on the gas. So I think we have like more than enough gas to get home, right? Well, I do need to circularize. I mean, let's not go too crazy, I guess. Let's not forget the basics of the game, but see, add a maneuver, stretch this to 50. This is the Over the Hedge soundtrack? They have ska and Over the Hedge? I had no idea, bro. In before a ska fan says this isn't ska, whatever, bro. This is ska for sure. There's also a thing where if you get your driver's license with an automatic, you're too dumb to be allowed to drive a manual car. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't know. I could see it being very annoying to have to do like 2 different registrations for like a mechanical versus an automatic car or a manual, whatever, versus an automatic car. But I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly. Fuck that game. I'm playing Guitar Hero 24/7. Real Guitar Hero, or are you gonna play Clone Hero? Because you play Clone Hero, then you can play like you can do like the grapefruit technique song, but with the guitar. Now that's a banger. You could do Tung 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 Sahur on the guitar. Maybe we should listen to ska, bro. Kind of putting me in a ska mood. People are gonna be really mad though. People are not gonna like it at all. I don't know. I feel like Vup low key likes ska. He'd be a ska head. Yeah, Tung 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 Sahur, 500x speed, 100% notes. That'll only take you a year to figure out. No big deal. Doing a 24/7 stream, learning how to make music, that'd also be kind of cool. Just you cooking up in the studio 24/7. I mean, it's up to you though. Being live 24/7 kind of sounds like ass, but the first time I drove an automatic, I floored the brakes thinking it was the clutch and almost went out the windshield. I mean, you're not an old lady, but old ladies love to do that, bro. That's like every car crash that's ever happened in a parking lot is an old lady like that who thinks like the brake is the gas or vice versa. And it's not funny, but it's like funny, bro. Like it's not funny, but also when you're in a parking lot and you see a car that's just sitting completely still in a parking spot, and all of a sudden it goes and just like smacks the car in front of it. You're just like, how the fuck did that even happen, dude? And then some poor little old lady gets out, and you're like, oh, why didn't you say so? You're a poor little old lady. Play Mothers Be Aware, the song. Mothers Be Aware. It's like a punk song. It sounds very punk. There's a Mothers Be Aware radio. It's like a band. Mothers Be Aware playlist. It's blocked on Spotify, man. I'm not even kidding. It's grayed out. I can't play it. It's blocked in my region, at least. From Dance, It's Your Stage. Their sampler, Zoomspiel. Yeah, I think they hate Germans. You're like, I'll try adding it to the queue. Nope, got skipped. I must import the file on my computer to play this song. Dude, they won't let me play it. I guess it's Ska Monday, bro. Oh, it's also Mommy Monday. Hold on. Acorner, or not Acorner. Vup's gonna... No, not Vup. Well, everybody's gonna yell at me. KP, that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, KP's gonna yell at me if there's no Mommy on stream. Everybody but KP? Oh, she's still Italian. What do you mean unlock Mom 13? We got a new mom? I just got an achievement. Mom 13. Who's new? Yakuza Mom? We already have these moms, right? Do we have Santa Mom? Yeah, we did have Santa Mom. Oh my god, I don't want to play 3 fucking Present Monty, bro. Cringe L? You better learn, okay? If you're gonna become a streamer, you have to learn. It's stuff like this that keeps it going. They blocked it because of Funhouse? Who's Funhouse? I recognize the name, but I don't know off the top of my head. Let's have
Hola, hijo.
Paco Mom.
Otra vez estás jugando.
Hola, mijo.
Carajo.
Where does Mommy usually go?
El día pegado a eso.
I guess she usually kind of goes over there, but then she's in the way when I'm building. Put Mommy down here. Then I can move myself up, though. All right. Mommy Monday official. Officially Mommy Monday. You know what? Change the title. Jool 5 complete. Who cares, bro? It's freaking Mommy Monday. Streamer doesn't even use YouTube Music? Why would I use YouTube Music? I mean, I guess because Spotify, like, funds nukes or whatever, right? I just have to do the thing where I, like, transfer my music. That's all that's stopping me. I just have to go make the actual, the maneuver. I gotta move my stuff over.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
600 to get off this fucking planet? There's no way, dude. Yeah, this is... It's 600 to get off this godforsaken planet? Whatever, dude. That's so expensive. Burn time 23 seconds. Okay, you know what then? Burn me up, bro. Burn me up. The Rooster Teeth team. Okay, yeah. I thought it was something like that. Futamom? I don't think that they have Futamom. Not on this one. There's a different app, though. There's like a different Steam thing. It's not, I mean, it's not a game. It's like a program. There's a different one that's called like Desktop Pet or something like that, where I think you could maybe have a Futamom, but obviously you can't show Futamom on stream, so it would just be like, I mean, it's really up to your imagination. This could be Futamom. They're wearing clothes. What do you know? Spotify is dead outside the USA. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of like regional issues as well. There's no reason to have a US sponsored music streaming platform outside of the US unless you wanted to listen to US music. But if you wanted to listen to like Spanish music, like proper like Spain, like Spanish music, I'm sure they probably have like a Spanish Spotify. People here use Spotify? Okay, Turkish people love the US. I see. All right, got it. Crater Inc., welcome. We're finishing up Jool 5 right now. We're flying home. We just hit the 5th moon Lathe. They've just hit the 2nd
¿Estás
planet.
ganando, hijo?
And we just have to head home, man. It's that easy. What's the path of Jool? This way. We want to go inside to go back to Kerbin. So this is my target. So we want to go, if you're going inside, you want to pop out the top. So like right here. And then you basically want to maneuver around the gray circle until you can get closer to Kerbin. Might not be possible from this far away. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe though. Ooh, that's close. That's close, brother. Look at that. Periapsis. Ooh. Very, 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 very close. Make it smaller. Not that small, I guess. At least till the little things show up. Or they're not showing up, bro. It's a damn visual glitch. Focus view here. Oh, so my pinky's off. My pinky's off. We're already done with Jool 5? Well, once we land. My descending node. 1.2.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Well, we'll fix it on the way over there. Right now, this is good. It crosses over with Kerbin. Looks great to me, man. Hold maneuver and get ready to burn in a day. Pierce the Veil has 10 million monthly listeners on Spotify, but on YouTube Music, they have 150 million plus. Good for Pierce the Veil. I mean, I guess you're still trying to prove your point that Spotify is dead. I don't care if Spotify is dead. I don't have any stock in Spotify. I'm not like a Spotify stan. Like if they're dead, they're dead. If Pierce the Veil has more views on YouTube, good for them. I don't care. I just have one or the other until I make the change. Honestly, I might just fucking go get like an old iPod Touch and just download it all. I hate that the YouTube does it too, but like Spotify, YouTube, I hate when they fucking they play the same 4 songs over and over and over again. That it makes me go crazy. You should look at the game I put in the recommended chat. Oh, Trombone Champ? You want me to play Trombone Champ? Yeah, that's true. I'm not a musician. I do know as a musician, don't they make less money on Spotify too? Yeah, if you're a musician, I know like right now the big things like Bandcamp. Some people still use SoundCloud, I guess, but I know like as a musician, Spotify's like pretty ass, right? They're not good to their musicians. The artists get like dog shit cuts or something. Crater Inc. We did not do an Apollo style moon landing. I'm not sure what your question is, to be honest with you. We made, I don't know enough about space stuff in real life. Sorry. I don't know what an Apollo moon landing really looks like. This is our Jool 5 lander. We dumped part of it already. We had 6 more of this around the outside that we were using that we dumped off. This is our interplanetary stage to return home. We basically took this and went to all 5 moons. We grabbed, we put down a flag on each moon. And now we're headed back home, bro. Remember when everyone just stole the Frostwire? You mean LimeWire? Or was Frostwire a different thing in addition to LimeWire? Oh, music from Pandora. Oh, you know, Pandora is the first ever program I used actually for like, besides from like iTunes, the first ever like streaming platform. I used Pandora for so long when it first came out. I thought Pandora was actually good. And it kind of was actually good in the beginning, but Pandora in 2026 might be the worst of them all. Pandora actually is like 2 songs play. Like they're just like, oh, you like these 2 songs? Here you go. Like they were the most obvious about just playing the shit that you listen to. Especially for a thing that's like based entirely in being like the radio. The whole point of like Pandora was like a personalized version of the radio. So it's still supposed to be like randomized songs. And it was not randomized at all, bro. I used Pandora for comedians. Yeah, that was kind of popular around the same time. That was, I know what you're talking about. They would like do comedian jokes, but like they would separate them into little like minute-long chunks of like jokes, and then you could shuffle them. Greater Inc. We'll see you later, I suppose, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, Pandora's a crazy throwback for sure, bro. Honestly, I thought you said a crazy German word at first, Greater Inc. When you said that's a big lander, because you put it all together, I was like, ah, und das a big lander. Yeah, before podcast, before YouTube Shorts, stuff like that. Yeah.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
What's up? My cats are being crazy today. You know why? It's because my wife is working. So they want to know where she's at. Very sweet of them to be concerned about her, but... That's actually interesting. They had stand-up on Pandora like TikToks and short-form content. I mean, I guess, yeah. I wouldn't think about it like that, but yes, honestly. That's kind of how it worked. Is they would have like just like a minute-long clip of like a stand-up comedian. It would just be like a Tom Segura joke. And then you'd listen to the Tom Segura bit the whole way through. And it's only like a minute. It's not the whole hour-long stand-up routine. And then after that, they'd play you like someone else doing stand-up. I don't know. Whoever. I'm trying to think about like who was popular back then. Maybe like a Bill Burr. Probably do like a Bill Burr joke and then do like a Tom Segura joke. That's like pretty normal. Okay. We need to adjust our angle, the angle of the dangle. We want to make the angle of the dangle 0. Tommy Plays, welcome back. Wait a minute. Tommy Plays 502.
¿Estás
Maybe it's just been a while
ganando
since I've
algo?
seen your name, but I feel like you had a different number before. Did you change your number? Did you level up? I'd like to say I dislike how often you save. Ever since I've been fucked on so many times by people quitting the game, I've learned my lesson. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I know that's why it bothers you. I leave for a week and a half and mommy's still here. Excellent. Welcome back, Crystalic. Of course, it's Mommy Monday.
¿Te encuentras bien?
My message is being held? What'd you say, bro? I did not. Okay. Tommy Plays 502 it is. I just thought you had a different. I thought you had a different number for some reason, but it's been a minute. Well, Tommy Plays, listen, man, you'd be happy to know. Well, maybe you wouldn't be happy to know because part of you being here is that you get to enjoy like me being wrong and then telling me how great you are. But you'd be happy to know we're the go to this game now, man. This is the end of Jool 5. We're literally driving home right now from Jool 5. Your lack of saving could be solved with more Bethesda games. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Bro, just like playing Oblivion and saving before every single fucking door you open because you never know what's going to be on the other side. Quick little casual 7-year gap, by the way, until my maneuver. I've also come for your monthly reminder to install CCAN and play modded. It's coming close to that time, I would say. I think I want to finish everything vanilla that I could do, and then I'm gonna take like a small break, like a little reset, so I'm not like burnt out on KSP. And then I think I'll come back and we'll do like some modded stuff. Unless we come back and do vanilla hardcore and then modded stuff. But regardless, I do think it's closer on the horizon. Space Engineers Intermission? I don't think so, bro. I don't think you get to pick one, either Space Engineers or Subnautica 2. But I can't do both. I didn't say anything bad, just what comedians it gave me on Pandora. Oh, I don't know then. I'm not in charge of the algorithm, bro. Luna multiplayer is the GOAT. Okay, is that a KSP multiplayer mod? And how many people can it support, dude? Should we get the whole chat launching rocket? My computer would crash instantly, dude. But that would be so. Or like we all build cars and we do like a race. We do like Mario Kart and KSP. That would be awesome, dude. You get like an hour to build your Mario Kart, and then we have to race them around Kerbal Space Program, and somebody has to build the track. Or is Luna multiplayer a completely different game, and I'm making shit up? By the way, we got 7 years to sit here and talk, so. Cats are crazy, dude. They're actually crazy. LMP is for Kerbal Space Program. Let me pull up a video. Let me see. How good is it? Luna multiplayer KSP. It's not like buggy or anything. Co-op Space Program. The best mod for KSP, Luna multiplayer. All right, hold on. Pause this. Okay, well that can't be. Surely I can't listen to that music. Hold on, my cat's here too. Oh, come here. So you can have multiple ships. His buddy's driving down the runway. I don't think we can listen to this though. No, definitely not. Some content creator did that recently? No way, bro. You're telling me someone else did Kerbal Space Program Mario Kart? You have to be joking. That's my idea. Mario Kart item boxes. I made some Kerbal Kart prototypes of multiplayer Mario. Yeah, but just it was just their idea. They didn't do it though. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Oh, KSP the chat in general. Double mommy? Yeah, I got it. The double mommy is just, that's how it is. That's just how it is. I'll fix it one day. But for now, you have mommy and then mommy junior. Okay, who hosts though? This gotta explode your computer, right? Ain't no way. An up-and-coming KSP tuber started an LMP server with over 50 players, and it devolved to an all-out war in 3 days. Up-and-coming KSP tuber? You mean me? You mean me? What the hell, bro?
¿Te encuentras bien?
We still got 4 years. That's fine. We'll be there in no time, man. If I had friends, I'd play KSP multiplayer with them. Well, we're your friends, Unique. If I start a multiplayer server. When you want to do the Elder Kings game, that's the Crusader Kings Elder Scrolls crossover, right? Considering I haven't played Elder Scrolls or Crusader Kings yet at all on stream, I feel like that's kind of that's a long way away. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it, but that's kind of a long way away. I think I'd like to play some Elder Scrolls on stream first and then play Crusader Kings and then combine them. Otherwise, I'm not going to know what the fuck's going on. My parasocial relationship with a streamer leveled up. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like when the stream is like this small, I mean, I guess it is parasocial, but it's like it's kind of hard to not be parasocial. There's like 10 of us here, bro. Like we could all fit in like a room in front of a TV. Like, what am I supposed to be like rude to you and act like we're not like talking all the time? I don't know. If there were like 1,000 of you guys, it'd be kind of parasocial to be like, oh, I love each and every single one of you guys, and we're all best friends, and we all hang out. Like, you know what I mean? But there's like 10 of you guys, and you come back and you talk about your lives and stuff. It's so I mean, like, you know, I think it kind of lends itself to it. One of my homies put 30 megabytes of RAM on average just for 2 people to be online. Yeah, so someone else is gonna have to host then, bro. I don't even have 30. Oh, megabytes. Oh, no, wait, that's beautiful. Never mind. I could do that. Yeah, exactly, Tommy Plays. I agree. You have to watch an Elder Scrolls lore video regardless of any game you play. The games don't really show the map/factions too well. I don't think, I mean, if we play all the Elder Scrolls, I don't think I need to watch a lore video. I'd imagine I probably got the lore from playing the games. But that being said, you know, I'm not above watching a lore video, of course.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
The games only show half the continent, so how do you know about the other half then? Are there Elder Scrolls? There must be like Elder Scrolls books, right? There's like lore books or something? Or is it from reading? I guess there's books inside the games, literally. Yeah, books and stuff. Chad, what are you doing? You're like slipping and sliding. My favorite Elder Scrolls book is The Lusty Argonian Maid. Isn't that like a tavern, I thought? Or is both? They have a book and it's a tavern? Honestly, that's like Lychee's wet dream, bro.
Tomar agua, hijo.
I can imagine being the people who's on the writing team of like random outside garbage. Like the people who are like making the actual game and cooking up the stuff that's important and like the storyline and real dialogue, and they got one guy in the corner writing words on a book nobody's ever going to read. Now, obviously, that's not true because Elder Scrolls is so popular and people obviously do read the books, but I'm sure like in the game studio, you know, they're like, oh, there goes fucking Matt again, like Matthew again. Great. Oh yeah, Matthew, the guy who writes books no one cares about. Awesome. I'm over here trying to code like how to cast fireball from your hand. I'm on day 19 of coding this fireball, and he's fucking playing D&D over there. He's writing D&D lore for his character. Great. But I mean, yeah, it does make for pretty good world building for sure. They really need like a times 10 million in this game, huh? Just time 100,000? No, I don't think that's an important detail, Barry. I don't think that one one probably could have been left out. They wrote that in there? I think that person needs to be fired, bro. Better time warp? No, I agree. Yeah, they should have a better time warp. I'm glad we agree, man. Better time warp V2, even better. Wait, better time warp. They should make
Recuerda
that.
tomar agua, hijo.
Why do Argonians have breasts? It's actually a very good question, I suppose. I mean, it's a made up race, so there's nothing saying that they can't have breasts, but you're not wrong. Because, like, lizards don't have nipples. Like, it makes sense for any mammal based creature to have breasts, I suppose, but do lizards have nipples? I don't think so, right? They don't milk their babies. Lizards lay like eggs. Social evolution. The poor lizards weren't getting any
¿Quieres
Khajiit
descansar
pussy,
un
so they had to
rato?
grow tits. I mean, I guess like chameleons can change their color to blend in and stuff like that. Maybe it's like a similar deal. Maybe they grew them to blend in. Maybe you should get CCAN and install the mod so we don't have to talk about this stuff. I think you're looking at it the wrong way around, man. If I installed CCAN, we wouldn't be talking about Argonian breasts right now. I think you have it backwards, brother. You like living in your little carved out vacuum of life where you don't have to deal with this stuff. You're not a philosopher. You don't want to address life's greatest questions. Is that what it is? I bet you made fun of Plato and Socrates too, didn't you? When they were sitting out in the garden contemplating life, you're like, they should get a house so they don't sit in the garden and think about life. Okay, buddy. I don't have to deal with Argonian breasts on the daily. I mean, it's not a daily. That's like you have that conversation and you write it down in your journal and then you publish it as philosophy. You only got to do it once.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Remember to drink water, by the way. Thank you, mommy. How come it says this is empty, but on the left-hand side, it doesn't show that it's an issue? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but achievement, by the way. I got an achievement for spending 30 minutes with Taco Mommy. All right, we're going to dump our interplanetary stage. We're moving to our circulizing Kerbin stage. We do have an interaction with Kerbin as well. Okay, well, we don't actually, but we're supposed to. So let's add a maneuver. Focus view. And then fix this a little bit.
¿Qué es lo que
There we
estás
go.
viendo?
Okay. And now I just need to bring this in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of love that, dude. For free? That's a huge gap for free. We have to fuck off around the sun one more time, I guess. I'd be in another 7 years. Okay, look, you can't talk about Argonian tits that much. I don't think I can afford to wait another 7 years. Jeb's gonna like have a kid by then, dude. $75. I guess we could just go in like, I mean, 20 is a little crazy, but we do have a heat shield, right? We could go in sicko mode, like 42. Fuck it, 31. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll hand cook the maneuver. Something like this, though. Save. And then wait 98 days. Jeb's pregnant? Yeah.
¿No quieres descansar
And
un
I'm the
rato?
dad. That's why I don't like talking about him so much. Plato and Socrates were too busy defeathering chickens to talk about Argonian breasts. I mean, if you don't defeather a chicken, how do you know what they look like? I mean, that's pretty, like, brutal. I think nowadays, I'd be pretty mad if someone was defeathering a chicken for no reason. But I guess, like, for science, the very first person to defeather one gets, like, a slight... You get a slight room of error for science. Heat shields are OP. That's all I needed to hear. We're going into, like, 31.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Oh my god, she's obsessed with the water, bro. She knows I didn't drink any last time she said it. This one's for you, Taco Mommy. No, I've never heard the featherless biped story, no. They pulled the feathers off a bird and then they said, look at this bipedal creature. You can hear my cat puking in the other room, dude. They'd love to do that. Who's cat up puking right now?
¿No quieres descansar un rato?
All right, 30. We're going to ball on 30. Save the game. We could always make an adjustment later, but honestly, I think we're good. I mean, honestly, you dump this, but then it's going to change it. 28, even better. 28. And then you take this, retract it, hold retrograde, and we're so back. What the heck is that? Oh, it's being retracted still. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I forgot something. Dude, yeah, we're so ready. Always on carpet, too, dude. Always on carpet. You're not wrong. Or on my fucking bed, dude. That's the worst. Is if they're sleeping with me in the bed overnight and then they wake up at fucking 2 a.m. to puke, they'll just puke on the bed. I'm like, what the fuck, man? On the bed that I'm sleeping in, you little nasty bitch. Getting the breast out of a chicken is a natural progression to a conversation about non-mammals having breasts and nipples. Well, but the chicken breast is like, that's just a nomenclature. Chickens don't have breasts. Chickens also do not have nipples, correct? That's just like humans projecting their own anatomy onto another creature. Here we go, boys. Hold retrograde. Whoa. I've never seen the
¿Qué es lo que
Kerbal
estás
Arctic
viendo?
before, dude. New region unlocked? You already sound like Plato. Plato for the modern issues. Socrates and Plato now, though, would just be like, it would just be two Zoomers. They would just be people that are just like, if you crack a torta, are you cracking the torta or is the torta cracking you? Plato and Socrates nowadays contemplating the societal effects of 6'7" replacing 6'9" and how it affects the sexual relationships of now children when they become adults.
¿No quieres descansar un rato?
The first guy to discover how digestive system worked found a guy with his stomach cut open. I think I heard about that. Yeah, because they thought that the stomach was like a grinder, right? They thought the stomach had like, because I think like chicken stomachs work like that. They have like rocks in them that like grind up food. That's why you have to give your chickens like grit and stuff so they can grind up food with the rocks and then process it. But yeah, humans have acid instead, and they like didn't know that for a while. In ancient Greece, Plato and his peers defined humans as featherless bipeds, to which Plato's rival Diogenes promptly defeathered a chicken, threw it on the floor, and said, "Behold a man." That's fucking fire, dude. That goes so hard, it's
Recuerda
crazy.
tomar agua, hijo.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Throwing the chicken on the floor and saying, "Behold a man," is like, god damn, you got destroyed, bro. God, he lost that argument hard. That's fucking awesome. By the way, beautiful landing. Look at this. Beautiful landing, man. What can I say? He's the greatest Jool 5er around. I'm covering up the Kerbals. They're going to ban me from the forum because they can't see my Kerbals, but I promise we have 5 Kerbals here. Mommy, move out the way really quick. Valentina, Unique, Acorner, Urban Venture, and Balthazar have all made it to Jool 5 and come back. He's officially the GOAT. Oh, and let me show my my resources so I'm not cheating. There you go. Electric charge going down, 239 out of 250. What is life's greatest question? I think that's it right there. I think you cooked it up. Because innately, when you say what is life's greatest question, whatever the answer is you pick, if you answer that question, it's no longer life's greatest question. But the true greatest question would be, what is the greatest question? That's the question that keeps you searching. That's the question that can never be answered. Because anytime it's answered, it's immediately replaced by another answer. We'll never know what life's greatest question is. Because life will always have more questions. Diogenes blowing clouds of weed into Socrates' face. No, literally, bro. Are you into femboys because they look like girls, or are you into girls because they look like femboys? Now we're on some Plato-Socrates shit here for sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The question is the answer? That's what I'm saying. It's an Ouroboros. It's a philosophical Ouroboros. I mean, I gotta say, man, we definitely gotta go to hardcore mode or something. Hardcore mode or mods, we gotta pick up something. Because, I mean, what is Jool 5 to a guy like me? There you go. But it's been an hour, and most of that was useless yapping besides that. There it is, man. Jool 5. The GOAT. Which means I can have the badge. Hold on. Just adding more garbage to the screen, man. The Jool 5 challenge accomplished. Where do I want to put this? Up here? I don't fucking know, bro. Behind mommy. She's covering it up. Let's put it in the corner, I guess.
¿Quieres descansar un rato?
Now when people show up, they can't talk shit. Because they're going to see in the corner, oh, what? Jool 5 challenge accomplished. Is that real? He's got the badge. Oh, shit. Hog. I mean, yeah, dude. It's like, what even, I don't know. What do you buy? What gift do you buy for the man who has everything? What ship do you build for the man who's flown everything? Probably save the game. That's a good start. Save 604. Top left of the cam? You're not going to see my beautiful face then. And it'll be too small. I want people to see the badge. Maybe when we're not playing KSP, I'll shrink it down. A literal ship? We tried that. And the sea is boring. There's nothing out there. I want to go asteroid hunting. It is in the title. I do want to go asteroid hunting, so we need to launch some Sentinel telescopes. Unless... I should go to my tracking station, actually, because we already have some. I do want to get... I want to get a personal asteroid and bring it back. This one's for Lost, man. We need to go find an asteroid, and then... You guys said you could bring it home, right? You can bring an asteroid home and store it on the surface of the planet? God, dude, I need to clean out some of this garbage, too. Hold on. Homoerotic ICBM. I think the homoerotic ICBM can stay. The lathe double plane that's on the surface can be destroyed. You could bring a trash can home. If you're good, you can land it near the KSC. Oh, for sure. The Elu Anomaler. That's fine. The Dres Dumpy can stay. The Whole Explorer 9000. I mean, it could stay, I guess.
¿Te encuentras bien?
The Dres Dumpy. The Refueler Rendezvous. I think this has no gas, so we'll destroy this. Herbal Physics is orbiting Ike. Classic. You could even make a man. You could even bring a man home, but I wouldn't bring a man home even if he looked like trash. Good for you. I'm glad you're getting standards now, finally. Okay, Sentinel Telescope. So this is one. This is in between Kerbin and Duna. And we also have one that's in between Kerbin and Eve. So if I want a really, really big one, should I put a Sentinel Telescope between like Elu and Kerbin? Or is the one between Kerbin and Duna big enough? I want to see like some big... There's some big ones out here, right? This is like when you leave a caveman in a pocket universe and come back after 5 minutes to see he's become God. I'm sure for you it does feel like that, Tommy. But for the people who have been here inside the pocket universe, okay, look, we did things right, okay? I was properly elected. I didn't just force my way to here. Do one on the very edge? That's what I was thinking. I think I do need to put one on the very edge. But I think also to put one that far out, I need to do a relay satellite that's like right in here first, because I don't think I have them that far out. Don't click on the icon, right click on it. That'll clean up the screen. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's not quite what I was referring to, but that is good to know. Yeah, I think it would just be like probably in between Kerbin and Elu. Okay, I see what you mean. You could do right click like this and terminate all debris. No, don't fly the debris. Oh my god, bro. Make a ship with enough DV to escape Sun's gravity and send Jeb into interstellar space for the grand finale.
ganando, hijo?
This is debris? Wait, the ship is awesome. What do you mean this is debris? I left this behind? We definitely should kill Jeb. We should just kill Jeb like 100 different ways. We need to build like a jet engine that burns him to death, a guillotine that cuts him his head in half, and then we can send him into the sun. And after we send him into the sun, we could send him into interstellar space for fun. Flying all 5,000 pieces of debris. There's gotta be a way to click like terminate all debris, right? Like, come on, bro. Stop! You guys can't see it, but I keep on accidentally fucking clicking out and clicking on like Google Chrome instead because my taskbar is popping up over my Kerbal. That's why I keep on like pausing in between all the terminating. Oh, to hide everything but the asteroids. Yeah. I mean, it's good to clean up our garbage. We really shouldn't have a bunch of garbage floating around. If we want to be a good guy, at least. Interstellar comets? Yeah, that's what I want to look for. We've heard about them. They're really, really, really big, but really rare. I want to find one. I know we're not going to find like a size G asteroid or whatever, but we could look for like a pretty big one. I want to grab like a pretty big asteroid and bring it back. Okay, probe, landers, ships, bases, planes, relays. That's fine for now. So we need a relay first. Well, we could just do both. We could send out a Sentinel telescope and drop a relay halfway there. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Good luck finding one you can actually intercept. Most of them are retrograde. That's fine. Stop what? I'm a disruptor? What does that mean? Did you take like one of those personality quizzes that's telling you that you're the worst? Okay, we need a Sentinel telescope, maybe two. One that goes all the way outside past Elu and one that goes just below it. And they also need to be attached to, let's say, probably 2 relays. That way we have connection out there. We should start cooking bagels so they have extra space inside, like a Jimmy John's sub. You start cooking bagels so they have extra space inside. What do you mean by that? Like a Jimmy John's sub. You mean you just want your bagels to be more like fluffy, to have more air in them, like bread?
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Where's my satellite launcher, man? Maybe it's called satellite launcher. Satellite deliverer. We also have sentinel telescopes. Let me see what this is. Maybe this is what we should do. This is the ugliest ship I've ever seen in my life. What in the world was I cooking? Why did I make this, bro? Is he allowed to do this? This is just a fucking Clydesdale with 2 sentinels strapped on? This can't be real. And structural tubing. Oh my god. He's psychotic, bro. You know when you get a Jimmy John's bread, they scoop some of it out to give it more space for toppings? What? I didn't know that. I paid for the bread, stop ripping it out. Dude, I had no idea they do that. They rip the bread out of it? You build shit like this and wonder why we -2 you? Yeah, because like in the moment when I was building this, it perfectly solves the problem. Like it lets you do whatever you want it to do. But like now that I'm looking at it, I'm just like, what? Why? Why this big ass fairing? What was I doing? It's not even like the right size for this. Like, what? What is this, man? This shit is ugly. Like, no, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. And like, why are the fins this high up? What a weird spot to put them. What is he smoking, dude? Like, this is fine otherwise, technically. Just put, like, a normal size fairing on here, at least. Oh, the fairing's too small, that's why. Okay, so he had a reason. He had a reason? I think we do an adapter. Something like that. That looks better. Still gotta put an engine on here. You needed the coupler then. Boom. My roommate was smoking meth. Good call. I should have known better. You know, it's okay. Sometimes life's mysteries are mysteries for a reason. You just happen to get played. But now you know. For next time. Okay, now this is looking better. Believe it or not, this is looking better. I guess instead of a decoupler, though, I still want the fairing. But I think it's still not the right size. Yeah, this definitely cannot go long or large enough. Can you go fairing into fairing? I mean, no, right? I don't think you can. It doesn't look much better than before, honestly. I probably only made this worse, because now I just added a bunch of fucking weight on top for no reason, but whatever. I'm trying to think about... I need to pull up a Delta V map. I don't know how far it is to get something out to, like, the edge of the universe, but... It's almost like the entertainment industry is full of emotional vampires. No, surely not. Surely not. I've heard great things about the music industry. There's no meth heads or coke heads or anything, and they're all really great people. Where are you hearing otherwise? Okay, hold on. To go to Elu, double mommy, by the way. Elu. Elu's down here, 7480. And that's including circulizing. Circulizing's like 4,500. Let me go look. I gotta fix my staging for sure, bro.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Can't you stage your fairing? Fairing staged. There we go. Oh, but it's not a decoupler. I thought the fairing was a decoupler for some reason. We need to put a decoupler on here. There we go. So booster, what happened to my state? How'd this get fucked up, bro? Booster down here. And then you decouple and do this. And then you decouple and launch those. Easy. 2033 on the booster. I know, we do need an adapter. Don't even fucking talk to me about the adapter, bro. That looks fine. We do need more boosters. Do we need 4,500? Portugal, the man did tell me to keep doing what you're doing, and so did Baby No Money and Modest Mouse's manager.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
You're friends with them? You spoke with them directly? A couple dozen? I'm here for the deep Baby No Money lore. Should I hate that guy? Because I want to, but I can't find a reason to. I think Baby No Money's fine, man. I do kind of agree. I feel like because he's so popular and he's like, he's so not bad that you're like, surely he's bad, right? And maybe we'll find out one day that he's a bad guy, but like, I think as of right now, I don't think you got no reason to hate him. I think he's a good guy, from what I know. He's a workhorse? No, I know. He's working hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's any reason right now to hate Baby No Money. I think he's just the GOAT. And he's just like a good guy who's like on the music scene for real. Who's just like actually putting out music and not being a useless piece of shit, and who cares about like the people that listen to his music and stuff.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
Did you see the video where he like went to that one girl's house and became like her pet dog, the girl in the wheelchair who's like, I would absolutely peg Baby No Money? Now that was good, man. There was some slight drama where he cut Asmongold out of a video. That's good drama then if he's cutting Asmongold out of the video. What do you mean, bro? I think that's another dub. That's awesome. Okay, so this is 2,300. Oh, I gotta change my staging. Do I? Do, but... Hold on, Mommy, you gotta move for a second, bro. I can't see my Delta V.
¿Estás ¿Estás ganando, hijo?
He said, hey, come be my music video, and then cut him. Because he probably found out that it was like not a good idea. He probably said that because he's like, oh, I want to get big streamers on my video. And then someone said, hey, by the way, you don't want to do that guy. And then he was like, oh, fuck, my bad. How is this shit not... It did this last time, man. Where it's like, oh, this is not showing the actual delta V of this stage, but whatever, man. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work for some reason. It's not showing the delta V for these either. Use a jet fuel only part. This is not... This is oxidizer plus liquid fuel, oxidizer plus liquid fuel, and it's a mastodon. So I don't think it's a problem. These ones are Terriers with TL400s, so it shouldn't be a problem. They just fucking hate me. They just don't want to show me my delta V, bro. This always happens to me. Don't say this is... Well, I could save this. This is a better version of Sentinel telescopes. We could save it. Okay, Chad, what do you want? Come here. Hi. Oh, he's back, bro. I'm telling you, he's gonna be doing this all day, I think. He's crazy, brother. He's crazy. Pollux. 2,300 on liftoff. What's the root part? Now that's a good question. That's a damn good question. I think we gotta take this off and add... We gotta add a remote guidance unit here. Oh, but actually I wanna... Hold on. Do this first. Reroute. Make this the root. Okay.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
They still hate me, but... That is weird, man. If this top up here is the root part... I mean, it should show you this. We could save and then launch. Maybe it'll show up on the pad. I mean, on the pad, it's going to show me at altitude, not at vacuum, but at least it would work. Oh, I gotta strut some stuff up for sure. Okay, there you go. 2,556. That's pretty good. That's at vacuum, or that's at altitude. So at vacuum is going to be like double that, right? That's crazy. I do gotta strut some stuff up. Don't worry about the parts wiggling. Go back to the VAB. Maybe it'll fix itself too, now that we launched it and came back. Oh yeah, we're so back. It's fixed now. So it should be delta V in vacuum. It's not that much different? Really? How? 2,687. What? It's a... Oh, because it's a Mastodon, that's why. It's not a vacuum engine. So I should replace it with like a Wolfhound. And now it's broken again, but that's okay. Put this back here. 3,582. Okay. It takes 7,000 to get to ELU minus 4,500. It takes like 3,000 to get to ELU. So at 3,500, this is plenty. Because then these also have additional engines out here. Like, I don't know. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this a little bit, but I think for right now, this is probably good. I think you do technically want more booster than this, but not a big deal. It's basically 3,000 in boosters already. Could be good. Extra booster stage. I just don't want to fly some bullshit. to be honest with you. I'm just trying to make something that's like not that fucking crazy because I'm kind of tired of flying bullshit.
¿Te encuentras bien?
Okay, let's make sure that we have everything we need. Pods, check. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control. Put an RCS wheel under here. Robots, no need. The couplers, check. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics, we have it. Ground, we don't need it. Thermal, we don't need electrical. Okay, this has like, what? A 1K battery? That's pretty good, actually. And photovoltaic panels, that's good. Being controlled by a remote guidance unit, check. Infrared telescope. Okay, but with how far out we're going, these do need RTGs. The solar panels are not going to be enough. So we should put probably, I mean, at least 2, if not more, low-key. It can't be using up that much power. 2 should be fine. They make like a lot, don't they?
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
I want this to be more centered. I think that's good. We put still panels on the sides. I don't know if that... I think these are just better. I don't think a still panel really matters that much. I mean, I guess if I wanted more electrical charge, but like I think just that far out, it's just not really worth it. These do need a regular antenna as well. They do need the chef hat. If cats could choose what they'd eat chef cat. How do I stick this on the RTG, brother? There we go. Boom. That looks beautiful. Oh, on the main body? I mean, I could, I guess. I don't think it really matters, though. Once this gets out there, it's kind of just garbage. This is kind of just the garbage stage to get out there, and then I want to drop these off. Unless I leave this middle part as like a relay as well. I guess I could. I could put a relay antenna on here. I mean, whatever. I'm rich. Doesn't really matter. The more relays, the better, I suppose. Oh, my flag got changed. Oh, because this is an old mission. This is before we had the flag, man. We got to change our flag. I can't change the color of these, right? Fuck you, bro. One day they'll let me. One day when I install CCAN, they'll let me. Okay. All we have to do is auto strut and this is ready to go. And then once we get this in place, we can look for a cool meteor and bring it back home. That's all I want to do. We already have an asteroid grabber. We'll have to make it a little bit better, but... I know I shouldn't complain because auto strut is already like, it's auto strut, it does it for you, which is awesome. But man, I would love a button that just says auto strut entire ship. Pretty small ship though, not a big deal. Sentinel telescopes. Launch this. We want to put these outside of one in between Kerbin and Elu, and one in between Elu and the edge of the universe, I guess. We've never done interstellar travel before. So hopefully it stays in a circle. Really, really, really far out. I did not check my staging, but I think it's still right. Yeah, it looks great. Okay, SAS. Blast off. This is a little bit more normal. It's like a little bit better than what it looked like before I redid it. Still not beautiful, but the fairing looks more appropriate, I feel like, at least. You should make a grabber with multiple docks you can send up and link extra thruster parts. I don't do that. I don't do orbital assemblies. Look, I don't build Lego sets for a reason.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
Are you winning, son? Hold on, I gotta move mommy back to the corner, too. Go over here. Hold prograde. Get ready to dump the smaller boosters. Dump them. I probably could have told you that would happen. This looks kind of awesome, though, dude. Just the butt plug flying through space. Okay, hold on, I gotta move mommy back in the corner. Unfortunately, I kind of saw it coming, but our apoapsis is still high enough that it's not a big deal. However, with the Wolfhound, we might have to go... Like, I'm not sure when we should start circularizing is the only thing. Maybe right around here. We'll see what it looks like. All right. Release the Kraken. There she is.
¿Te encuentras bien?
I'm stupid, and that's going to definitely explode, huh? No, it goes through the fairing. Love that. Okay. And the Wolfhound is not very strong. Probably because this engine is being blocked. But it's not strong enough to blow it up. This is really bad. This is like horrible for my engine's efficiency to be blocked like this, right? The badge is blocking info from us. That's funny. That's true. I gotta move the badge. It's covering up all the important information. Okay, right here, right next to it. That is true, though. The badge does kind of guarantee that I know what's up. The badge guarantees that I put an indestructible fairing in between my ship and space, which I don't think is good. I'm going to swap that out and see if this stage is a little bit better. Take this off, put this on here. Take this off, put this back on here, put this here. There we go. That's all right. First launch was just a test. You always got to do one test run before you do it for real. You know what I mean? Which is why we'll never do hardcore mode. Ever. There's going to be a badge for hardcore mode too, man. We're like a damn Kerbal Boy Scout. We got to collect all the badges. We've done an Eve and return mission. Got to get a badge for that. Okay, this time you get to see purple information as well. We definitely want to roll earlier than last time. Last time I was not even rolling by now. So this is good. There is a way to have launches marked as simulated. So you can test something you built without actually sending it. That seems like cheating, though. If I was playing like a hardcore mode, at least, that seems like cheating. I don't think I would do that. Because then you're just playing regular mode again. Fuck, again, dude? I thought I had that one for sure. Son of a bitch. And my apocalypse is even worse than last time. Dude, I thought we were cooking with that one. Bring it up here. I'm walking to my psycho roommates now. How would you go back? I mean, if you have stuff there, I guess so, but like, you could always buy more stuff. Or go back there like with a police officer with you or something, bro. Okay. Stage me? That looks more right. Yeah. Now this is a nice beast. We're gonna shoot for like 1 minute left on the T minus. Pretty good. And then now you just cook this for a nice little circularization. Save. We're good. This is the sweet spot right here. Get a nice little circularization and then we dip. No idea how much fuel is in the other stages though.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
It still won't even tell me. It must be because they're not like part of the root ship like you were saying before. Probably should put these out as well. Okay, solar panels, antennas out. I don't think I need anything else. This ship looks pretty sick though. Them not showing DV makes sense. Oh yeah, because they're not part of it. Yeah. Okay. Now we want to just go out. We don't even need to wait for like a transfer window, honestly. You just kind of send it. If you're going out, you go out from the bottom. and then you just like rip this wide open, and then you push around with the gray until you see a beautiful amount of stretch right around there. Then you go even more.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
That should be good. Maybe like a little bit like right there. Oh, you could go even further. Like there. And then I'll make a circle out there. 1900 burn time and minus 1 hour ago, huh? Well, that's stupid. What do you mean minus an hour ago? Or they're saying my engine's that weak that I had to start an hour ago to make it work? Surely that can't be true. Just add one orbit. Oh my, it's that long? I have to wait like I start 2 orbits ahead? You're crazy, bro. Is it on full? It's on full blast. Whatever. Save, and we'll do this burn in 14 minutes or whatever. Who doesn't love a beautiful amount of stretch?
Recuerda
Mm,
tomar agua, hijo.
I don't know. Maybe a normal sedan before it became a limo. It's only a 2-minute burn. I know, but it said I had to start an hour ago. And then I added an orbit and it said I still need to start 20 minutes ago. That's the part I was confused about. How does it mean in 2 days? I still gotta wait. I should have done it an hour ago for 2 days from now? That's crazy. But I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna circulize, which will probably be the rest of my gas, maybe more. And then we'll put one slightly further outside. Okay, prograde. Save. And then go here. Oh my god, 3 years? I hate that. Okay, when you play like the KSS RS, like the realistic one, I guess you're playing with CCAN, so you would install better time warp as well. Because like if that one's like triple or like 10x the size of this, right? You know how many years you'd be waiting just to like go to the moon and shit?
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
That sounds like ass. I guess the moon is a bad example. That's fair. A moon is still a couple days away, but I'm just saying like if Elu is 7 years away or Jool is 7 years away, it would become like 14 years away, right? Which is like 20 minutes, even on times 10 speed. 14 years is literally like 20 minutes. Might as well add a maneuver while I'm looking. If I use all 700 of my gas, that's the best I could get. That's pretty bad. Unless you could get like some sort of interaction to go even further.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
There's an interaction to make it smaller. Awesome, bro. So this is kind of it then, I guess. That's fine. I definitely should have brought more gas. But technically, I guess the telescopes, we'll have to see how much gas they have because we don't know what they look like yet. The telescopes might be able to finish the circularizing. Just this relay is going to be kind of trapped out here. Yeah, I don't know what the Voyager mission, I don't know anything about it really. Voyager program.
Recuerda tomar agua, hijo.
Sorry for the flashbang. Voyager 1 and 2 interstellar probes. To Uranus and Neptune, huh? Voyager 1 also completed a flyby of Saturn and Titan. That's cool. Do you want me to do real life Kerbal? Or yeah, real life Kerbal? Here it is, man. Voyager 1, Voyager 2, Jupiter on 5 March 79, Jupiter on 9 July 79. Man, it's crazy how real life looks just like Kerbal sometimes, huh?
Recuerda tomar
They really
agua,
made
hijo.
Kerbal in real life. Who would have thought? Planetary transfers and everything. It took them 45 years to get past Pluto. I mean, we literally would just have to like be playing a different game during that time. Free autosave, wow. I know there's a mod, man. I know there's a mod. Better Time Warp V2. I've heard about it, okay? I've heard about it. That is also 70s tech. That's true.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
Hopefully our Sentinel telescopes have enough DV to make a nice circle here. I could also try the fling technique. We just need to make sure we fling them in the right direction. So I don't want to fling them inwards towards the planet. I want to fling them up and down. We could try that. So basically, if I look at
¿Qué es lo que
this,
estás viendo?
the sun is there. So basically, if I were to rotate, kind of like where I am right now, if I start spinning right now, there's a chance they still go inwards, though. I guess you don't know till you try. But this could generate some free DV, basically, for the next ones. If we're really trying to pinch some pennies, I think we could spin like this and launch them and maybe give them a little bit more free movement. I just don't know how much it's actually going to help. This shit is whipping around, though. We're probably at like peak velocity. It's going pretty fast. Let it rip. See, now that's
¿Estás ganando,
bad.
hijo?
Now that's bad. See, now one of them One of them did go further out, but one of them went further in. And to be honest, I don't think it maybe saved like 15 DV. That's not a very big gap. But it's also 15 DV. I have to pay with the other one now. I don't know if it was really worth it. Why can't I switch to the other ones? What the heck? Why, where are the other ones not like, why not showing up? They're right here, aren't they? I gotta go to the damn tracking station?
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
I don't know if I'm winning yet right now. I don't know, mommy. Oh, the icon menu. Well, now I'm in the tracking station, but you're right. What would they be considered? Why would they not show up, though? They're not rovers. They're not debris. I still don't see them here. Not a site. Not unknown. They should be right here, bro. They're not debris or rovers. Technically, they should be probes, but I don't see them on here. Sentinel telescope. Oh, there's one. Wait, that's... Oh, they're so close still, maybe? Okay, let me do like a 5-year span then. Maybe they just need to separate out. Give them like a little bit of time to separate. There we go. Okay, switch to the one on the inside. Or actually, I guess the one on the inside could just kind of... Well, whatever. We'll circularize the one on the inside, and then we'll see if the one on the outside can go even further outside. We'll also get a good idea of the DV. So we know, like, our choices. DV 2000? Oh, yeah, bro. We got room to cook. I guess you just go full blast, man. Fuck it, right? Apoapsis is 85 milli. Just make this one over here 85 milli. Or I guess you don't want to, because we want to be inside of Elu still. Elu's on an elliptical orbit, huh? Guess I never noticed. So I'll go down here, and I'll use the rest of the gas to push it up. So we get more vision up. And then we'll do the same thing with the other orbit. But the other one will be even bigger. And they both should be good for scanning with the telescope. And then we go looking for asteroids. They got an elliptical orbit trying to lose some weight. Good for them, man. I don't like the elliptical, though. I think I'd rather just walk on the conveyor belt. Or do like the... I think I would just walk on the conveyor belt, man. I don't like the elliptical. Maybe the Stairmaster, but the Stairmaster's like not... I wouldn't really put it in the same category. It is, but at the same time, it's not. Because if like the Stairmaster, nobody's doing the Stairmaster for like an hour. Unless you're a fucking psychopath. But like you could do the treadmill for an hour. You could do the elliptical for an hour. You could... I mean, you're still kind of crazy for doing it for like an hour, but I think you could. But like, nobody's doing the Stairmaster for an hour. But I like the Stairmaster. I like the Stairmaster for like 10 minutes. $2 years, huh? I like the calf raise machine with the weight belt.
¿Te encuentras bien?
I don't think I've seen that. That's also not like a cardio machine, right? A calf raise? It's not a cardio machine. Like I don't think people are doing calf raises to lose weight. Just another measly year and a half, 2 years. No big deal. This is good though. This is good to kill time. So we have more time for Lost to show up. We need Lost to show up to see that we're asteroid hunting, bro. He's missing out on his favorite day. This is nice though. Actually having like a better relay network. This is kind of huge. I need to look up what the actual asteroid sizes are on Kerbal too. I don't know what we want to look for. Kerbal Space Program asteroids. I learned recently that if a person has low muscle tone everywhere but absolutely jacked calves, they likely have autism. Is that like a what do you mean when you say that exactly? Like you mean as in like they have like an autism like fixation on the calves, or you mean like it's an actual like a there's like a interesting muscle disposition where they just tend to have like more muscle tone in the calves? Or is it the toe walking? Is it not? Is it the toe walking allegations? The toe walking and perching. What's perching? Never sit the fuck down. There's a like one of my neighbors. I think that they like foster people with special needs. I don't know. I don't know totally if that's what they're doing, but they have like three different people with different disorders. There's like one guy who like screams and beats himself in the head. There's another guy who's wheelchair bound, and there's another guy who I think is like autistic or something. And they're all like different ages and ethnic backgrounds and like facial proportions. So I don't think it's like three different disabled children. I think it's like a disabled foster home next to me. And the one that's like autistic, bro, you're not joking about the never sitting down. He literally sits in the driveway, or not even sits. He stands in the driveway and walks all day back and forth, 10 feet, 20 feet, just whatever the length of the driveway is, just back and forth in the driveway all day long, which is totally fine, by the way. But I'm just like, oh my, he like gives me anxiety. I'm like, just chill for 1 second, just sit down. Just sit down for 1 second. You're stressing me out, man. Okay, low-key, I think this is just going to be like our big one that goes outside of Elu at this point, because I kind of fucked up the orbit anyways, so I think we call it right there. Warp to this side. Fucking 11 years from now, dude. Just kill me. That's like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we'll make this one stretch out to here. And then this one I'll make just like slightly bigger on this side, on the inside. Have you seen Death Note? Yes. Oh, you're talking about like L? Is that what perching is? The way that L sits? A 100%. Okay, okay. Crater, welcome back, and also goodbye.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
All right, let's see what the asteroid looks like. You might as well just do another maneuver. I don't think it would really matter that much, to be honest with you. The other maneuver I have to do is still like 7 years from now, so. But I could go back to that one in a minute. Asteroids appear, blah, 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 blah. Asteroid, I want to see the scale. There is, what's a magic boulder? Hold on. Asteroids of any size can spawn with a texture similar to that of the old magic boulder. Magic boulders spawn with glowing cracks. That's kind of cool. Oh, here's the classes. A, B, C, D, and E.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
Asteroids may be landed and recovered on Kerbin, but recovery yields nothing. No fun since they have 0 part value and no science. Kerbals who fly close to an asteroid during an EVA can take a sample of up to maximum 70 science from each asteroid. And capturing asteroids is a critical part of asteroid redirect mission scenarios. Interesting. Asteroids now sink instead of float. Who took an asteroid into the ocean to find this out, bro? Sorry, you guys probably can't see because it's like really small text. Asteroids now sink instead of float. Dude, who figured this out? That's so funny. In Asteroid and Kerbal Space Program 2, don't put this screenshot in here, bro. Magic Boulder Asteroid. Yeah, let's look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. With the cracks. An E-class asteroid being mined on Kerbin. This is what I want, dude. I want this to be my picture. This is a bizarre looking contraption they have. 4 vectors on it, though. Landing at the KSP place is going to be hard. That's going to be the hardest part, I think. But this is what I want. Class E? Okay, Class E is our golden. Let's see. What's the other maneuver I wanted to do would be this satellite over here. Hold on. When I dumped them back here, it'd be the one on the inside, right? No, it'd be the one on the outside. I took the one on the inside already. This one. Push to this one. This one should have gas. It might have just been a dev patch note. I mean, that's possible, yes. That's very likely, in fact. But still, that means that the devs tested it and saw that it was floating previously. Like somebody, like for that to be an update, somebody had to do it. You know what I mean? They don't just wake up one day and go, oh, fuck, you know what? I bet asteroids float. Maybe they did. I guess if you did all the coding, it's not impossible to even think that, but yeah, the dev could have done it, I guess, for fun to see any bugs or anything like that. Yeah, so we'll do 3 years to here, stretch this out so it's like nicely in between Kerbin and Jool, / running into Jool, which is unfortunate because at some point this Sentinel telescope is going to get ripped out of the space time. And then this one, when we get to here, we'll stretch it out to be bigger. And then we'll have, I think, the 2 telescopes that we need to then start tracking asteroids. And then the hard part is definitely going to be getting to them because they're not going to be like there's not really like a transfer window for an asteroid, I don't think.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
That part is going to be hard. Unless we send out a ship, we could just position an asteroid grabber kind of like out there and just have it like ready to go. We don't have to worry about transfer windows. I don't know, though. I really don't know. I guess you could just ignore transfer windows. Just pack extra gas. It's going to take a fuck ton of gas to push around a Class E asteroid, though. I'm still trying to think about like logistically how we're gonna put one back. I'm not totally sure, but I don't want to build something gigantic, that's for sure. I always build something gigantic, and it's just annoying. But I feel like push a class E, it's gotta be gigantic, bro. How do you even simulate the
¿Te
DV of something?
encuentras
I
bien?
guess like how much is one way? That's the question. Let me look at the chart again. A class E is between 800 and 3,800 tons. 3,000 tons. So I put 3,000 tons of ore on it inside the VAB. We'll know basically what the DV should be. Have you tried activating them? I think they're picky about what orbit they want. Oh, really? I thought you just put them out there, honestly. I guess we'll see. Let me finish this maneuver and we'll see. Because this will at least be more circular so we can make the change easier. I know that the ideal, like, normal ones are between Kerbin and Duna and Kerbin and Eve. But I mean, for, like, interstellar ones, I kind of assumed that you just kind of put it out there. We could also look at CurbNet access. I think the CurbNet access will tell us something, right? I mean, worst case scenario, these are still relays for other missions. If for some reason this is like completely wrong. My cat is just passed out back on the bed, man. He looks so cute back there. See him back there? Oh, a little too far. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Little passed out scrimp. Little dead bug back there, man. But yeah, we'll activate the telescope momentarily and see. You're just giving away those beans for free? Yeah, I guess you're right. I should have asked him for his consent first. Boom. Quick little 34-second burn, easy. Boom. Okay. Activate the telescope. Mapping asteroids and comets passing near the Jool orbit. Telescope is misaligned with Jool. Well, now what does that mean? Is that what you're referring to as to be a specific thing? Misaligned with Jool. Telescope misaligned with Jool. Let me see. Sentinel telescope misaligned with Jool. Somebody's in the
¿Es lo que
forums
estás
for
viendo?
sure. I think this is the answer to what you were saying earlier. I want to map asteroids around Jool and have the telescope positioned out or inside of Jool's orbit, but it says misaligned. It must be on a solar orbit inside Jool on the same plane. I was off by 1.4 degrees. So we need to change our angle and also I need to probably move my apoapsis inside the orbit, unfortunately. If I set this as target, we're off by 0.9 degrees. We need to add a maneuver. That brings us back in slightly, like there.
¿Qué es lo que
E49. Might as
estás
well make it like a
viendo?
little bit more circular. That's probably good. And then also change the pink. I mean, 0.7 is like pretty close, bro. That can't be that problematic. Well, another 5 years of waiting then. Clearly he's asking me photograph. Look at how he's dressed. He is like naked. But I don't know, they also are like fully covered. I don't know. Animals are weird like that, man. Well, in the
¿Te
meantime,
encuentras bien?
you know what time it is. You got to do the connections. Wiki, Pop, Split, Padre, Pere, Lump, Blow, Cheap, Earp. Hey, okay, Pear and Earp are each other backwards for sure. But that's a red herring because also have pair, and pair. Easy. Crack, Twin. This is like Gen Z garbage, right? Or is that also a red herring? No, because crack, blow, pop. These are like things for cocaine, but I don't know what else they would call it. Red, earp, earp. This can't, dude. Earp is like fucking with me. That's
¿Qué
not a
es
real
lo que
word.
estás viendo?
Or is EARP is like a program, right? Is this like an old person program or something? Pop, crack, bang, split, blow. These are like sound effects, cartoonish sound effects. Rupture. Padre, twin. The old person one is AARP. Ah, okay. Also things for sex. You mean like crack, blow? I guess so. That's true, but not pop and split. Red. Red is like bad, maybe, or mad, or in love. Royal, red. Those are kind of similar, but cheap is like the opposite. A bird is red and goes cheep. Twin, padre. Padre is a Spanish father. Twin is your twin. Earp is your uncle. Your uncle Earp. Lump. Maybe things that are assigned excuse me, things that are assigned like a medical issue. Lump and red. Wiki. Splitting legs and popping cherries. I'm sure it's there. It's always there. Wait, how many years do we have left, by the way? 3 years. I just don't want to miss it, like always. Maybe you got to shuffle them. You got to get a fresh look. What about like the Royals? Oh, we need Barry. These are fucking baseball
¿Quieres
teams.
descansar un rato?
The Padres, the Reds, the Royals, the Twins. The Twin Cities, right? Twins. These are baseball teams. I'm a genius. Lump, cheap, Earp, and Wiki. Lump sum invoices. A lump invoice, a cheap invoice. Lump? A way to pay. Lump sum payment? You can't, well, it's not a cheap payment. Wiki? I don't think I know this one. Fruit anagrams. Peach, pear, plum, kiwi. Okay. I mean, whatever. We got there, but I would not have gotten that.
¿Qué es lo que estás viendo?
That's crazy, bro. Okay, don't miss our burn. Purple was stupid. The purple's always stupid. That's like their one that they're allowed to get away with. Like legally, As long as they make the other three okay, they're allowed to make the purple one fucking ridiculous. The purple one's like, equations if you removed cosine. Like, oh, yeah, everyone knows that. Do we have a cat on the hog cam? Let's take a look. Nope, he's outside the range. He's right next to it. He got up from his spot, man. He didn't like that I was filming him. They used to have the mini, but didn't they get rid of the mini? Yeah, they have to like
¿Qué es lo que
subscribe to
estás
play it.
viendo?
So fucked up, bro. Get a life. Get a life, New York Times. I already did today's Wordle, so I can't do the Wordle. We could do the spelling bee. Type or click. You have to make words out of this. Booth. That's a word. Come on. Patch. That's a good word. That's a good word. Puta. They accept Spanish words? No. Pooch. That's a cute pooch you got. Can I pet your pooch? We already did patch. Huzz. The huzz must have the center letter. Out. What letter even has a Z in it that has this letter? What? Pizza, but no I. Pasta. Pasta. This one's fucked up, bro. Can you start with anything? I think you can start with whatever you want, but you have to include the letter, the P. Cuppa.
¿Te encuentras bien?
Too short? Cuppa. Oh, you have to subscribe to do more than 2 words? Okay. Dude, they're so fucking greedy. Just so greedy. Why even let me start? What the hell? Why even let me start, bro? What are you talking about? Yeah, you can do 2 words. We want you to make like 20 to finish the game, but you only get to do the first 2. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for that one. It's okay. We're almost at our burn. We'll do our burn and then we'll turn on the satellite, see if it works. If not, we'll do the 0.7. But hopefully 0.7 is close enough.
¿Te encuentras bien?
New York Times doesn't understand if you want to put something online, you should just do it for free and have it paid for with ads. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what they do nowadays. That is kind of the move. It's not that big of a deal. I think that they probably have some sort of other reason, I'd imagine, because I think New York Times being like originally a newspaper, I don't know. I mean, newspapers have ads though. Newspapers always had ads, but I imagine it's probably like a clientele thing. It's got to be like whoever the investors are or like the owners of New York Times are probably saying like, no, don't let anybody on. As an investor, I want to be the only person who has any affiliation with New York Times or something weird like that. Yeah, get ready to burn in 1 minute. We're holding maneuver. Boom. Nice maneuver. Okay, start the tracking. Telescope misaligned with Jool? Really? Over 7 degrees, dude? Get a life.
¿Estás ganando, hijo?
Get a life, man. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. We'll wait 1 year. I just want to admit that the media landscape has changed from the golden age of the 70s. A lot has changed from the golden age of the 70s, bro. If they're still living in the 70s, they're fucking crazy. But if that's the case, it probably would change as soon as like the CEO dies or whatever. That's probably all it takes. No disrespect to old people. Respect your elders. I get it. They have a lot of knowledge. They've been around longer. That's great, whatever. But sometimes you just gotta like let an old person die for like something very simple and easy to change. Like Midsummer was kind of cooking a little bit. That's the only thing. I know it's like a bad opinion, but it's the only thing I kind of unfortunately believe is I'm kind of like Midsummer was onto something, bro. Once you're like 65, rock to the head. 65 is a little young, but maybe once you're like 75, rock to the head. And that's okay for me too. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you have to rock to the head like a 75-year-old, and then when I'm 75, be like, no, no, I would gladly get rocked to the head at 75. I've already talked about this with my wife before. I don't care if I'm like, even if I'm like
Recuerda tomar
55,
agua, hijo.
if I'm mentally inept to the point where I'm like equivalent to a baby, you could just rock to the head probably. I personally wouldn't want to live the vegetable lifestyle. Although rock to the head is kind of a bad way to go out. I probably would take the what is it called? Like assisted. I guess it's called like assisted suicide. That sounds really bad when you say it like that. But like whatever they like anesthetize you, right? Okay, give me a little blast in 30 seconds. What's only a 2-second burn? Okay, we got to be a little careful with this one. Been a minute since we did such a feisty burn. We're still at 0. Perfect. Okay. You better not say misalign, bro. Mapping Jool. Okay, beautiful. Now switch to this one. We want to map outside of
¿Te
Elu,
encuentras bien?
but I think now that I've learned what we've learned, I don't think you're allowed to map the outside of Elu. I think we have to go inside of Elu's orbit, which means I gotta fucking change my whole thing, and I gotta go planar. I don't have enough gas. What if I turn this on? Just inactive? Do I have no electric charge? What do you mean inactive, bro? It's just literally not. It's just like useless. That's really bad because I don't think we have the gas to fix this. I would have to go like that. This 400. And then I would still have to do. If I set Elu as my target. 6.9. I'd have to add another maneuver. I mean, 0.1 is probably close enough. It'd be 400 plus an additional 400 is 800. Technically, I could do it. In that case, I guess you gotta. No, I was not time warping when I was trying to turn it on. Yes, a measly 9 years. We'll be there in no time. Seems like time guesser time. I actually liked time guesser. I was surprised that I did as well as I did the other day, but I don't think it's going to continue. Let's do the daily for time guesser. Okay. This is, I mean, I should know probably, but it looked Russian at first with the X, but I think it's actually Turkish. The Kajali genocide. I mean, yeah, I bet 1992 as well. Well, it's at least actually, you got to do your research. Think about it. 1992, but then the 30. It's the 30th anniversary of 1992, which actually means this takes place in 2022. Also, mommy, I need you to move because I can't click on like the shit that I need to click on. Double mommy, mommy and her child. Azerbaijani Turkish. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it was Turkish, which also helps. I shouldn't have looked at chat because now you told me for sure, but I was gonna go Turkey anyways because I think it is Turkish. I don't know anything about the Khajali massacre though. Who are the Khajali people? Are they? I mean, I assume they're Azerbaijani probably. 2/26, 1992. I mean, I think with the 30, it's got to be 2022 because I think it's the 30th anniversary of this, and it's in Turkey. Dr. Mint, welcome back. What are we doing today? Today we are looking for asteroids in Kerbin. However, we have a 9-year burn, or sorry, a 9-year wait till we burn. So we're doing time guesser really quick. You know, Turkey is right around here. Yep, Turkey. The Kajali genocide. This could either just be like in Istanbul, like because it looks like a protest or some sort of like, I mean, not a protest, but like a reminder. So it's probably in the big city, but it could also be in like the place where the Kajali stuff happened. I don't see Kajali on here. So I'm just gonna go Istanbul. 2022, spot on. Oh, it's literally Azerbaijani Turkish. It's in Azerbaijan. I thought these were like Azerbaijani like refugees, bro. It's commemorating the 30th anniversary of the Kajali massacre. Yeah, no shit. That the year was kind of free. Location a little tough. On the opposite side of the continent. I thought this is probably going to be very like rude of me to say to anybody who's Azerbaijani, but I thought Azerbaijan didn't exist anymore. I'll be honest, bro. I thought Azerbaijan got like kind of like sucked up into another country. Like I thought that someone else owned it. Same for Armenia. They gave Armenia back to Armenia. I thought Turkey owned Armenia. Dude, if we ever get a question that's in like this shit, like Dagestan or whatever, no fucking way. Fuck. I mean, it's not that bad. We were close. We had the time right. Okay, this one's pretty obvious, right? Dublin. Be Amish and celebrated on draft pork in Dublin. Crawford stouts in bottles, the well house. Okay. Well, before it said be Amish, I was like, clearly Dublin is Ireland. But be Amish is weird. It has to be the US for sure. And the Amish really only live in Pennsylvania, at least at this time. The Amish have kind of spread out over time, but they're primarily Pennsylvanian. So this is probably like Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My guess. Now, where's Lancaster? There it is. That's gonna be my guess. That's like a pretty big Amish place, I think. And then the year. I mean, they got a horse-drawn buggy, but that doesn't help because it's fucking Amish land, bro. It does look like a German picture. I was thinking Germany at first too, but it's just because they're Amish people. And Amish people, they're Dutch. So they look very, this is like a very German coded picture, but dude, I'm not sure. But they have like light poles and electricity poles. Is that a gas lamp, you think, or a real lamp? I think it's a real fucking lamp, dude. I mean, look at, they have like downtown areas. The Hennessy 7. American money. Well, they're okay. American money. Definitely it's in America. They don't have anything that says like made 1920. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna guess. Look at the clothes, but they're Amish. I'm gonna say like 50s,
¿Estás
maybe.
ganando, hijo?
No, it can't be fit. That's like too old, right? I don't know. Amish drawn buggy. Hold on, my cat's up here too. I'm just gonna. It says 1962. I'm just gonna leave it there. 49 1913. Oh my god, it's 1913 Ireland. It's 1913 Ireland. You're crazy. They were Amish in Ireland? Dude, I'm so mad. I literally said, I was like, oh, Dublin, Ireland. So obvious. And then I went to fucking Pennsylvania. What the hell? This is 1910s Ireland? Bro. Whatever. What do you mean? Why does 1910s Ireland have American money transaction? Were people really, I mean, I guess you could get on like a boat and go to America in 1913, but why? Whatever, dude. You're so smart. Yeah, I'm so smart to have it on the opposite side of the North Atlantic Ocean. What's our Kerbal looking like, by the
¿Te
way?
encuentras bien?
4 years. All right, let's try again. Korea. That's the rising sun, right? This is north. This is like North and South Korea, maybe. I can't read Korean, but this looks like more Chinese to me, not Korean. Holy hats! What the heck's up with all these hats, dude? This must be some sort of ceremony. I mean, obviously, all these people are here, but holy hats, bro. Oh, Beamish. Beamish is the word, not be Amish. Fuck me, man. What? Okay, so this is like South Korea, probably. And they have a tram. It looks like one of those electric trams because it's got this wire thing going out here. I guess it could still be a gas tram, but it's just attached to the power lines, but it's more like electric, right? So it can't, it's got to be like at least like 1940s. They do also have cars. But these cars, this is like a 1910s car. That is not a 1940s car. This is like a Model T, bro. I'm gonna say 1920s South Korea. 1924, sure. 1925. South Korea.
¿Quieres descansar un rato?
Now, where's Korea? I actually don't know where Korea is. Hold on. Let me think. Cambodia, Myanmar, Bangladesh, Philippines. Oh, there it is. North Korea, South Korea. Okay, Seoul, South Korea, 1925. 4 years off. Japan. Oh, wait. The rising sun is a Japan thing? Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course it is. Yeah, the Korean flag has the blue with the blue lines. Oh my god, bro. I saw it too. It's so obvious. I just fucked up which one it was. Of course that's Japan. The rising sun. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 man. Post World War II Tokyo. World War II is like 1940s though, right? You had the right location, and Barry had the right time. True. I did not look at your time though, Barry. I picked the 20s on my own, based on the cars. I was trying not to look at chat, but together, you guys had it, bro. It was Tokyo, 2020s or 20s Tokyo. Oh, World War One. Oh well, then I think you had it, bro. 2 more years. I guess we could do one more really quick. There's only one more left, anyways, right? Okay, well, come on, bro. Look at this. I wonder what year it is. Huh. I wonder what year it is. Okay, another test of flags. I'm really bad at flags, but I think this is like Greece. This could be like the Olympics, though, which would explain why they just have like a Grecian flag, but it might not be in Greece. This could be in America, and this is a clip of people in Greece celebrating the 1950s Olympics, but it's definitely 1950. Unless this is like a runner's name, dude. If this is like somebody who's like performing on their behalf, that would be fucked up. They're just like all big fans of like runner number 1950 and like the 500-meter sprint. Dude, I feel like it can't be. It can't be. Okay, it can't be. This flag says something to 1989. This guy's got his fucking banner upside down. 1989? What a weird thing to have. That guy's a time traveler, bro. It's 1950s and that guy's a time traveler. No, it's gotta be 1989, at least. But look at the picture quality. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to cheat. This lady has a fucking digital camera. This is the 90s for sure. I think this is in America. I think it's like a 90s Olympics, and this is the Greece seating area. Now, I don't have a lot of Olympic knowledge, only problem. They're every 4 years. The last one was 2020. Aren't they like on an odd rotation, though? But they also have Summer and Winter Olympics. The next Olympics are what, 2020? They're like this year, right? Isn't there some this year? 2026? -4 is 2022. Then 2018, 2014, 2010, 2006, 2002. 1998. Maybe it's 1998. And where in America did they have the Olympics in 1998? Who fucking knows, dude? Probably California, be my guess. This is fucking Brazil. Oh my god, man. Let's see. What do you guys have cooking? It's South America? Okay, you guys knew this. It's South America. It's Uruguay. You fucking Americans saying Greece. I don't know flags. I don't know flags. It's not even an American thing. I think some Americans know flags. I just don't. I'm not good at flags. What's our years looking like, too? We have a couple days. Here, let me go back to the Kerbal. Mommy's got to move back to the corner, too. Americans know nothing about South America unless you like soccer. True. 1950 was probably the last time that country was relevant in whatever sport they're watching. Yeah, no, it wasn't 50s clothes. It very quickly, the picture became obviously like the 90s, not the 50s, but just there was so many signs that said 1950. I was just like, oh, this must be 1950, surely. I mean, But I think that's why they picked it for the daily. I think it was a troll. So that way you go like, oh, 1950. Do the Europe map quiz or don't. Let me see. I think we have to wait another like 9 years for our next burn anyways, so we could. I think you're just gonna be disappointed though, I'll be honest. I think you're just gonna be like, oh, my streamer doesn't know anything about Europe, bro. Europe's also fucked up. I think I'd probably rather do Europe. 2 years till the next burn. Let me save. Old maneuver. 2 years actually isn't that long, but we'll see. Imagine everyone deciding the flexes we were good like 40 years ago. That is crazy. What was the year? The year's not even more than 40 years ago. The year was 2005. So that means that they last won whatever championship they were at 55 years ago. That is crazy. They're literally flexing. They're like, remember 1950? Go Uruguay, 1950. Like, bro, come on. People would get mad that I know the European map of 1500 is better than I know it today. But you like playing games that take place in like the year 1500, bro. That makes sense. Your favorite video game is super in-depth, detailed management game that takes place in the year 15010 or 1510, not 010.
¿Te encuentras bien?
I think that's appropriate for you. Hold on, there is still more time guesser. I didn't realize there's another one. I thought that was the last one. Okay. Well, this is like a African military. Based on the ranks in the AKs, it has to be like a South African military. Uganda Army. What did I tell you? Well, that's pretty easy. Now, Uganda is... Uganda's on there. It's one of these. Uganda. Probably in Kampala. Now, year... I mean, the picture's obviously black and white, but I think this website sometimes will make pictures black and white for no reason, low-key. So you can't factor it off that alone.
¿No quieres descansar un rato?
Guy's hairline is horrendous. People are climbing this in the background. That's very odd. I don't know, man. Feels very 70s. Feels very 70s. If I knew more about guns, it probably would help too. I could probably identify, like, I don't even know when the AK was made. But my guess is probably... I mean, they had AKs in, like, World War II, right? So it'd have to be before the 40s. I don't know. This just feels like a 70s picture to me, but I think it's just black and white for fun. Hold on. Camera. Yeah. I don't know enough about the, like, Ugandan history as well. They're probably celebrating some sort of victory. I'm going to say 1975 Uganda. 1971. I should have gone back
¿Estás
earlier.
ganando, hijo?
That's definitely 1971. How did you know that? It's the military coup. Okay, okay. Prater, welcome back. We are playing Kerbal. It's right there. We're waiting for our next maneuver. I know my history. You know your history about the Ugandan military coup that took place in 1971? I mean, I nailed that location, though. Location was great. Okay, final score. Not very good. 27,000 out of 50,000. Dude, it's because, oh, look at all these fucking guesses are so bad, dude. My Uganda one was so good. But I'm so fucking stupid, dude. South Korea instead of Japan. Dumbass. Turkey instead of Azerbaijan. I did nothing I could have done about that. Dublin, Ireland being Pennsylvania. That was tough. And LA instead of Brazil was also tough, or Uruguay. You have an alarm clock? And you have no bitches. No, I'm sorry. Uncalled for. What do you mean I have an alarm clock? What does that benefit me? Can I go faster than regular time warp? Is that why you're saying it? There's Space Guesser? Oh no, bro. How do you... What? I'll look at it. I'm just curious. I'll look at it. We'll see. Because how would you know what the fuck part of space you're in unless they have like a picture of like Jupiter? We'll look at it. We'll see. We'll see. That's really funny. Space Guesser. Pick out your spot and time in the space-time continuum. Okay, please tell me you're tracking Jool now, right? Mapping Elu. Oh, baby. Okay, our 2 telescopes are in position. We are now mapping comets in between Jool and Elu. Okay, save. And go back to the Space Center. We can start tracking asteroids now. Herbal alarm clock. Crater, that doesn't just say anything. That doesn't describe anything. You're just saying words that string together.
¿Te encuentras bien?
Herbal alarm clock. Okay. And long, skinny Twizzler. What do you think about that? Long, skinny Twizzler dry. Long, skinny Twizzler expired. Okay, hold on. This is Space Guesser. At the beginning account. No, play as guest. Daily challenge. Oh, God, bro. What object is shown? You guys are going to love this, man. You guys are going to love this shit. This is a nebula of some sort. I'm not going to look because I don't know anything. Lagoon Nebula, Tiffid Nebula, Demerins Nebula, or Eagle Nebula. There's a timer? Oh, God. I'm going to say Lagoon Nebula. Wrong. Get fucked. Okay. Messier 85, 84, or 86, or Spindle Galaxy. Well, it's not Spindle Galaxy because obviously it's a 84, 85, or 86. I'm going to say 84. He's a damn genius. This is not a Messier. I just saw one. Sagittarius Star Cloud, Little Beehive Cluster, or Sunflower Galaxy. It's got to be Little Beehive Cluster. Fuck you. That's a Messier? No, it's not, dude. This is another Messier. 105. I'd recognize it any day. The Virgo A. It's the first ever imaged black hole. How would you ever know this, dude? More fucking Messiers. 8-6, of course. Of course it's 8-6, dude. This is a fucking penis. The penis constellation. Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra. I don't know. Pisces, maybe it looks like a fish. Pisces? It's fucking Gemini. God, more Messiers. No, it's a galaxy, right? That's a fucking galaxy. 4-9. 8-9. Think? There's nothing to think about. I'll be honest with you, bro. You can say think. Like, you and I have different knowledge banks, okay? I'm telling you, I know literally like zero about space. I know nothing. So I can think all I would. This is me thinking. What I'm saying out loud is me thinking, bro.
¿No quieres descansar un rato?
Okay, this looks like a little fetus. Owl Nebula? Or Dumbbell or Little Dumbbell? It's Little Dumbbell. This is a galaxy for sure. Southern Pinwheel, that's obvious, right? That's a fucking that's a southern pinwheel, man. That's a pinwheel spinning southern. Another pinwheel. This is Andromeda. Sunflower Galaxy. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable, bro. A Messier is a star that forms a V. Okay. Messier means it looks like a comet, but isn't from our Earth. Interesting. We need to cook up a asteroid grabber device now. Something that has a lot of gas as well. From Glasses, welcome back. It's Mommy Monday, so yeah, of course Mommy's back, bro. Of course Mommy's back. She's not Dommy Mommy, though. You want Dommy Mommy? You want the Russian one that, like, is mad at us? One's like, you're pissing me off. Or there's also Yakuza Mom. Yakuza Mom's a little rude as well. Okay, we made an asteroid grabber before, but I don't think it's good enough, man. I think we should just make it from scratch. I think this is kind of ass. Maybe not, though. What kind of engine was I using? Oh, this thing's huge, bro. This is fucking huge. It's gigantic and has a wolfhound at the bottom? No, this is ass. Oh, we have to make a brand new one. Amazing Asteroid grabber. Okay, we need to cook up a great asteroid builder. The bigger the better? Kind of. An asteroid weighs approximately 32,000 pounds, apparently, so we want to factor that in on this as well.
Как прошел твой день?
I do need an adapter. You can't attach anything on top of this, can you? We need like a... Take the gripper off temporarily. We'll have to replace it later. How much does a full ore tank weigh? I guess it doesn't really matter. We just do a fuel tank. Something that weighs 3 tons. 3.4 tons. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. In other words, as much as your mother. +2, classic. We do need to add an ISRU and a drill, yeah. There was a guy looking for comments, but he kept on finding other stuff, so he just called it the Messier catalog. Well, I hate that guy. I hate that guy because he ruined my space guesses on day 1. Why don't you use a strut and put telescopes with decouplers all around it? Can I ask why the hell I would do that, Bogles? We're building an asteroid grabber. Why would I put a bunch of telescopes on decouplers around it? Just out of curiosity. What do you mean by that exactly? This thing does have to be really strong, though. We will have an ISRU and a drill, which will help, but it needs to be able to fly like 5,000 ms out. Maybe not 5,000. I think 5,000 max. If it can hold 5,000 ms and then drill another 5,000 ms, it should be enough to drive out there and come back home. More telescopes equals more asteroids? I don't need more telescopes, though. They're already out there. And if I was going to do that, I would build a telescope launcher, which we already made. This is the asteroid grabber. If we have bad amounts of asteroids out there, I'll build another satellite thing, but I'm not going to build a satellite launcher on my asteroid grabber. It's just dead weight that's going to make it worse.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
We do need a good amount of like vectors, so we actually are strong enough to push the rocket as well. There's my Rocket Max 64 right there. I think that's good. And then engine plate on the bottom with 4 nodes. I should put the adapter on. This looks stupid. Are you gonna make a space station around the asteroid? I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. Probably not. A space station around it? Guess I could. But I want to bring it home is what I want to do. Yeah. Don't distract me. No, I want to grab an asteroid and bring it back to the Kerbal Space Center, bro. Okay, so right now this is 2000 ms, but that's not in vacuum. Move mommy over here. What about in vacuum? The vectors are not good.
Как прошел твой день?
Do asteroids even have an ESI? What the hell's an ESI, brother? So I need a stronger engine. Well, the Rhino is gigantic, but... Oh, but I already have the 3,000... Yeah, the 3 tons on the top. I don't... A Rhino is too much, even. Sphere of Influence? You know Sphere of Influence could be shortened to SOI then, right? Not ESI. I think the Wolfhound is the answer, but I think we need 2. I need the bicoupler. But then I can't use the Wolfhound. We could do 2 nerves. You know what? Maybe I'm on my nerve shit. You think they're strong enough to push it? I guess it doesn't have to be that strong, but no, 0.26. No, because it's gotta be able to. Especially when we're bringing it back to the surface, it's gotta be able to slow down too. Maybe we do go back to the vectors, because the vectors are decent in space and on the ground, right? But this is going to be longer or wider. I could do that. I could do that instead. I could do more of these on the side, but I don't know, man. You could still put this in the middle, I guess. $3,500. I really want it to be 5,000. It's immediately becoming way bigger than it should be. I've already made a horrible mistake. This thing's gonna be fucking massive, bro. Gigantic. TVR 2.0 is still pretty good though. Okay, Creator Inc. You don't have to keep on typing your message over and over again. In fact, if you type your message over and over again, you'll probably get moderated by the thing. I will get to your message eventually. I do see what you're saying, and I'm not gonna hit a building. Don't worry. I'm just, you don't say sorry. I'm just letting you know that you'll probably just get in trouble if you keep on doing it, and not by me, but like by the auto mod. So I'm just letting you know. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'm saving up my channel points for the quit the game reaction. You and everybody else, buddy, get in line. They love it. They love ruining my fucking life. Why don't you do it how Matt Lone does it? Why don't you go watch Matt Lone then? Why don't you close out this chat and go watch Matt Lone? Respectfully? Why don't you just give up on having original thoughts in your own life? I've been playing Subnautica 2 and it's brilliant. Most British sentence ever, but also I'm happy for you. Boom. Perfect. Do you know what
Не
the
забудь
upside down
поесть,
smiley
сын.
means? I mean, I think so, but now that you're asking me, maybe I don't. That makes it seem ominous. For some reason, they have a whole ass solar system modeled. In Subnautica 2, they have a solar system modeled? Why? Aren't you underwater? Can you build a rocket ship? Fox RSS, welcome. Your name worries me. RSS is not short for real solar system, right? Are you a real solar system enjoyer? Because those guys are hardcore, man. Perfect. Looks a little ugly, but perfect. We do need a slight adapter up here.
Что нового?
It's not a social system, a big ass planet bigger than the map. I spent 2 days making my first approach on Duna just to test if a ramjet can start in such a thin atmosphere. Can you not figure that out with the Delta V chart right here? I'm not being rude, I'm asking for real. Couldn't you just check it in the VAB? I could, but I'm absolutely fucking stupid. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. My kind of guy. I understand. I love that, man. Fuck it. Fly it all the way to Duna and then find out if it works. That's more fun anyways.
Как прошел твой день?
We're trying to make an asteroid grabber right now. Which this part I think we already tested is like good to go. So you might as well just put the grabber on top. We do need a drill. If I hit extend, it is slightly long enough. I don't know though. I've been fucked on before. That's a class E. It should be close. What if the asteroids were just mommy's big knockers and the asteroid grabbers was our hand? Wait a minute. He's cooking onto something here. Hold on a second. Hadn't thought about that. What if? What if indeed? Actually, I should take this off. We should test. We should finish making this first. Before we take off the weight that I had at the top. I need to put this back. Because we're going to be adding weight with like the drill and stuff. I want to make sure our DV is still good and like our thrust to weight ratio. Why is this so bad? I thought I did the math on this and it was 5,000. These must weigh a lot. These cones? No, they weigh like nothing. I thought we had 5,000 DV before I put them on decouplers. You do. So why are the decouplers fucking it up? They have crossfeed turned on. I want to make a short takeoff system for my airplane, but I was too lazy to make a proper one, so I just slapped 2 gigantic rockets to it. What, for a plane though? So you just didn't want to take off from the runway. You just shot it straight into space and then started flying it. You know what? Honestly, being on the runway is kind of ass. The wheels always wiggle around and shit, so good call. Maybe I'll do a fuel tank on here. Or a fuel hose, I mean.
Что нового?
Disable the crossfeed on here, and then get a fuel tank hose. And just put it from this into this. That should be 5,000 DV. I'm not sure why it's not saying that, but it should be 5,000 DV. The fuel tank hose? Hey, yo. Where the fuel tank hose at? I've been asking, honestly. Hold on, we need the ISRU. Which means I gotta replace these up even higher. Oh, they don't place an ISRU? Of course not. Don't be so silly. I just got conformal decals and it's quite nice. I've heard it's a good mod. I haven't gotten it yet, but I heard it is a nice mod, yeah. It's the first time this guy's made a sensible looking rocket. I think you've just been here too long if you think this looks sensible. I'll be honest, man. I think you've just been hanging out here too long. I think you've been manipulated mentally. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick while the ads play. You guys enjoy your hog cam.
Молодец. Что нового?
Quickly break the rules while he's gone. Do mommy roleplay. You guys are little freaks, bro. You guys are little freaks. We're gonna travel faster than light. I mean, it is nice and aerodynamic for sure. Play supersonic ship in the background? You mean like, you're not talking about little Einsteins, are you? We're going on a trip in our supersonic ship? That's not what they say, right? Supersonic rocket ship by the Kinks? Are you even... Hold on a second. Vogels, you're on YouTube, bro. You can't even hear the music. What do you... You're out here requesting songs you can't even listen to. You gotta come over to Twitch, bro.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
I got a sub? What the heck? Hold on. I was gone. Who subbed while I was gone? What a time. Oh, they subbed so they could see the hog cam. Oh, they subbed on YouTube. Al Gray. Thank you, Al Gray, for the sub on YouTube. Imagine using YouTube in 2026. Yeah, unbelievable, bro. I like the YouTube streaming if I'm like on my TV, but otherwise, Twitch is unfortunately better. Let's see. This is electrical. We're gonna need RTGs because we're gonna be out so far. Okay, pods, check. We are gonna need parachutes, probably. Do you really want to land with the meteor on top of you, though? Or do you want to land the meteor face down? I feel like the meteor's gonna weigh so much, but also... Now, what does our ship weigh? Our ship already weighs 226 tons. They're saying that Class E is only at, like, 4 tons. Guess you do want to land it meteor side up. You could always knock it down afterwards. So I guess we'll do parachutes on here. Well, we're playing supersonic ship, Bogles. You're missing out. Okay, pod check. We have the remote unit. Fuel tanks are on there. Engines are on there. Command and control. I definitely want to add command and control to this. With the fat fucking meteor on the front, you're definitely going to want these. I don't know if we want RCS, though. We could add RCS. We're probably going to want it.
Прошел твой день?
Structure, of course, we got to tie it together. That's fine. We'll get there. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics, no need. Ground. We actually do need a landing part. I guess it depends on how we land, but if that's the case, then these should move down. That feels so weird, bro. I built the ship not around it looking like that now.
Как прошел твой день?
But I guess it is what it is, man. Hmm. I mean, I guess it looks better anyways, but just a different vibe, that's all. I love this song. I didn't know what song it was until I started playing, and then I recognized it, but I haven't heard it very much, honestly. It is a nice little song. If only people on YouTube could hear, man. Dr. Mint, welcome to the Twitch side, man. You're no longer a YouTube stinky, as they say. I don't know who's saying that. You know, I mean, I would never say that, but some people have been saying stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Don't forget to eat. Wait, Russian mommy lets you eat, but taco mommy lets you drink. Really makes you think about life. Smells just fine over here. I'm sorry to say you probably just have like nose blindness. You know what I mean? It's a thing, man. It's a thing. You should leave your house for like a weekend and come back, and you'll clean your house like the deepest clean you've ever done in your life. You're gonna be like, oh my god, it fucking smells like that in here? Can you play Mirage Musical Hawaii Part 2 song? Could you put more words in that? I don't think there's enough words, honestly. Maybe you put more words in there. Hey, what are you saying? Miracle Musical Hawaii Part 2. It is okay. You know
Ты у
what? I
меня
found it.
большой молодец.
I'll put it on the queue. Why not? Thermal's on there. Electrical's on there. Communications are not on here. We do need antennas. Science, no need. Cargo, no need. Utility, parachutes are on. ISRU's on there. I do need an ore tank. I mean, these are the easiest, but I'm never going to be carrying 6,000 ore. The other option is to sneak it under here. Like one, maybe. Kind of annoying. Not the end of the world, I suppose. But now the question is, what's the TWR on this thing? 4.6? And then, for whatever reason, the fuel readout is not right. But it's not that different from altitude since they're vectors. So I'm going to hit save, and we'll just launch this to see what the actual DV is. It should show with the
У
fuel
тебя на
hoses.
завтра все готово?
I really got to delete my 600 saves, man. This isn't even a complicated rocket. It's still taking 10 minutes to load. EV readout 2059. There's no way, bro. There's no way that that's right. This sounds like some shit they'd play in Over the Garden Wall. Okay, go back to the Vab. I feel like the decouplers are fucking with me, man. If I take these off and I attach this directly to here, I get 3,800. Why are these not working? That's what I don't understand, man. Also, I need to get rid of this, like, fuel hose. It's still not enough anyways, because I want, like, 5,000. Okay, dump the fuel hose. We can't attach it directly down here. That's fine. I do need 6, then. 4,236 with TWR of 1.24. Do we go sicko mode? Do we go for 8? No, it's not worth it. Just a bonky, welcome back. Mommy is back. It's Mommy Monday, bro. Finally, someone put some respect on her name. This is pretty close. 4,326. Thrust of 1.24. That's with the thing at the top. Retoinatil sneaking onto Twitch. I see you. Slightly different name, though. Mommy Labubu. Exactly, exactly. Mommy Labubu.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Okay. This is a pretty hideous asteroid grabber, but technically it should work. Pod, fuel tank, engine, command and control, structural, robotics, coupling, payload, aerodynamics, ground, thermal. It's got everything, including parachutes. Just change the top for a grabber. Okay. And TBR 1.26. I mean, it's pretty dramatic. For grabbing an asteroid, it's pretty dramatic. But it is going to be a Class E asteroid, ideally. We're looking for the biggest one we can find. Then we're going to try to bring it back home to the Kerbal Space Center, which means we're also going to need a lot of gas for, like, changing inclination and stuff. So I think that's what it has to be. The bad news is I have to launch this shit. This currently weighs 304 tons. So that's like 600,000 pounds. It's a lot to pick up. But I think we probably only need 5,000 to get out there, right? Let me look at the Delta V map again. Elu is 7,400, but that's including the 4,500 from Urban, so 5,000 should be plenty. Technically. We should be good. So we can just do ascent and circularization stage underneath this now. That's actually not too bad. We're looking for the adapter that goes from S3 to S4. The stick under here. And then we are going to have to probably space this out a little bit more. Yeah, they're running into it. I guess you could do an S3 and then an S4. Not the end of the world. Do like a short little S3. This, then an S4. Mommy's got to go back over here in the corner.
Что нового?
And I think a giant S4. Beautiful, man. And then you just put like a fat fucking mammoth underneath here, right? Boom. Or I guess put mastodons on this one. And you can change this to be, yeah, the kind that fit.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Thanks, mommy. Got 1800 gas, TWR. Oh, it's gotta go together. That's why. TWR 0.9, really? Fuck you, bro. 0.9. There's 5 mastodons? 0.9. I mean, you gotta slap 8 Clydesdales on there. TR 1.28. Something.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Still a little bit of clipping. Maybe you could rotate them lightly inwards. Is that bad? That seems bad, actually. What if maybe you pick this up, put it back down here instead? That lets you push these up a little bit more. Not that much, though, I guess, huh? They're also off-center now. I see. That's not good. Maybe that fixes it. What the hell? Like the whole damn ship is off-center. Man, who built this? Why are you a gooner? Elaborate, Dr. Mint. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What makes me a gooner? Do you see me cranking my shit on stream? Yeah, true. Also, who isn't a gooner? Dude, gooning is a part of life, man. It's a part of life. Everyone does it. Why are you so shameful about being a gooner? Gooning's the new trend.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Plus, chat sets the community, man. There's only one of me, okay? There's on average between like 5 to like 20 of you guys, depending on the day. So, I mean, like, you know, you don't want to be a gooner. Don't come in here and say, Mommy Milker's knocking around in my gripping hands or whatever, okay? Yeah, your options in life are gooner or unk. Actually true. You can tell which one Andersam is too, by the way he spelled unk. I love sitting down and gooning to whatever degenerate thing I can find.
Как прошел твой день?
Please don't take a pic. Okay, Okay, 8 boosters, 1.28. You dump them, then this says 0.9 TWR, but what if we like empty this? 0.93? 0.97, I'll do that. I'll take that. Together, that's 3,100. It's not enough to circulize. Not enough to circulize, that's for sure. Maybe you need more Mastodons underneath here, man. I don't know. If you add more Mastodons, you kind of run into... You just run into the same problem. Doesn't matter if you have more gas. You're burning it faster. I think that's fine. I think it's fine as is. Really, I should be doing like mommy-baby staging. Or I could add more boosters, of course. To be fair, I know one friend who doesn't goon. From what you know. Right now, there's no proof that anybody here goons. Unless somebody says I'm gooning my shit right now, like... But please don't say that. That's just weird. I guess we just strut it up. I think we have everything we need, honestly. I'm a little worried about takeoff and circulizing. We might have to use part of our vacuum stage to circulize, but might be okay. And we also, as soon as we get a meteor, we should be able to refuel. So, there's that. Oh, I do gotta add fins too. And I gotta add reaction wheels. There you go. Look, I guess I built something fucking gigantic again, okay? I didn't mean to build something gigantic, but... Pods, fuel tanks, command and control, structural. I do have to strut up the reaction wheels. Also need to add fins and strut them up. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm gooning my shit to DB right now. Chill, bro. Lost? Listen, man. Do I even have to say it? You see the title. You see what's cooking up. All I'm saying is a good day for you, alright? A great day to be you.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
You were just begging for someone to say it? I really wasn't, though. But I mean, like, I see what you're saying. Like, I guess you are, but, like, I really wasn't. Okay, action groups. I've been forgetting about action groups, honestly. I've been kind of lazy about them. I need to do them more. Custom 1. All 4 solar panels. And my 2 antennas. Custom group 2 needs to be panels and extending the drill. Not turning it on, but just extending it. Okay, we have our pod. It's a probe. We have our grabber for grabbing the asteroid. We have ISRU, ore holder. I want to say turrets, but these aren't turrets, but they look like fucking turrets. Miners. Landing gear. Parachutes. RTGs. I mean, it looks perfectly fine to me. Staging, a very simple rocket, honestly.
Что нового?
Okay. How big we going for? As big as we can find, but I imagine probably a size E. I'm on to you, DB. You know how we work. Did DB talk about a message about asking for oiled up albedo figurine? What? No, I didn't see that. You want a pic of the albedo figurine covered in oil? No. No. Just E. Very average. Why not? I'm not oiling up the albedo figurine, bro. It's not up to me, man. That's up to the hog, honestly. It's the hog's wife. You can ask the hog, maybe. Maybe he could oil her up, but... I'll put a little albedo on here for you.
Что нового?
I guess these could be a little bit bigger. Nope, never mind. They can't. I don't want to take up the whole ship. I just want to be on there. I'm not oiling up the albedo figurine. Worst day of my life. Okay, now these ones can be massive. Jesus Christ, bro. Not that big. Actually, these ones should be... This should be the classic smoke up here. And then Vup down here. And then the pride flag in between. As a classic. And then you can have albedo on these. There you go. And everything's already strutted, I think, so we're good to go, basically. Lights pointing up. For like, the rocket? For the asteroid? Is it dark? Yes. I didn't know it's dark.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Can you please call this rocket the Gooner? Okay, so you guys are like sending mixed signals. One person comes in here and says, ew, why are you such a Gooner? The next person comes in and says, please name this rocket the Gooner. Okay, launch. Also, should we be waiting? This is a good question for Lost. How does like transfer windows work? Should we just go up there and make like an orbit that's like near like Elu and then just wait? Or is there like a transfer window we should be using? Chances are there'll be an asteroid on the way to Kerbin. You need to open it. I need to open what exactly? The telescopes are turned on. They're opened, if that's what you mean. The window. So I should not launch my rocket right now, or should I launch it and look for the window later?
Как прошел твой день?
If he called it the Gooner, it would just be called DB's chat. See, it's on you guys, man. It's on you. Don't listen to me, okay? If it enters Kerbin SOI, just match the inclination, keep the orbit low, and wait until it enters. All right, let me just go up for I'll go up for an LKO as the professionals call it, and then we'll look for a transfer window and see what's up. We're going for solar orbit. My Sentinel telescopes are out by Elu and Joel. Or Jool, not Joel. We're going for the big boys, man. They're supposed to be out there, right? I mean, yeah, we do need a rock first, but... What's your proudest tug? Where's A-Corner, bro? A-Corner loves talking about their nuclear tugs. Okay, we'll get a rock first. Oh no, bro. You guys are actual gooners. People are dropping underscores in chat? No, 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 no. Please, please don't link gooner material in the chat, bro. What just happened to my SAS? Disengaged? Oh my god, I didn't bring any battery power. I didn't bring any battery power, bro. The only battery power I have is what's on here. No, I don't think I am, mommy. I don't think I'm doing great. Hold on. Oh god. No batteries. No batteries, bro. You caused this? I gotta restart my whole career. I gotta restart the whole thing, man. Okay, save. We actually have batteries this time. Good start. I need to find out what to goon to today. I can't participate in the conversation. I refuse. You've gone too far. Why are you announcing it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm announcing it to announce I'm not participating. That's why. We gotta know. We gotta know. Okay, take off again. This time it's the one for real, man. There's no we. Guys, we're all a family. Even if you have some fucked up relatives you don't like Friendly Glasses, we're all sitting at the Thanksgiving table together. So if you don't like it, I don't know, you gotta go eat on the porch, or you gotta, like, kill off your sibling. People do that. I'm sitting at the Thanksgiving table gooning. No, see, like, I think you'd have to be removed from the Thanksgiving table maybe on that one. I think somebody has to remove you from the table, bro. I can't, bro. I'm not participating. Yeah, you're the cousin no one talks to. You show up and they're all like, oh god. Oh god. Who told them? Who told them we were meeting up here, huh? Balthazar, by the way, I don't know if you were here for it or not, but you were on the Jool 5 mission, bro. We just finished it earlier today. We officially have completed Jool 5. Thanks to your help. That was a risky move. I didn't think it was so risky until I did it, but you're totally right. I thought that was normal at first, but... Peak? What, this song? Do you know this song? I don't know this song. Are we ready for XCOM Wednesday? We got 2 more hours of this, but I mean, ready mentally? Sure. It's not like I have much preparation work to do. You're all fucked. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, everybody's gonna get fucking toasted. Our apoapsis is like really climbing. I guess we should go over here.
Что нового?
Okay, I think we're chilling. I'm trying to do it the Anderson way. I'm trying to do it good. He's mentally ahead of us all. Yeah, mentally, I've been preparing. Right now, I'm thinking about shooting the VUP monster with a 40% chance of success, and then immediately them turning around and spanking Unique to death. But then as a result of Unique dying, I'm seeing like Dr. Mint getting a crazy shot on a sectoid and evacuing. NASA 2026, welcome. The NASA 2026 is here, guys. Why not face down a bit? I did, but you're not wrong. I should have been facing down a little bit earlier, for sure. If NASA's here, hide the game. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, stop. Cover it up. Cover it up. They're getting such good intel from me, man. They're gonna fucking copy my epic builds, dude. This is a Duna lander. This is a Duna lander. This is not a good asteroid grabber. This is for landing on Duna. This is the Duna Guna. Okay. I gotta cut the Guna stuff off, but that's pretty funny, actually. That's a good name for a rocket. The Duna Guna. Albedo flags do make it go faster. Write that one down, NASA. Write that one down. Yeah, Unique goes first for sure, so they can die more. Guys, if DB starts ignoring me, we know why. It's okay, you wouldn't be the first. NASA can't build better than DB. Thanks, Smoke. Thanks for admitting it. Smoke, I think you iced me earlier, by the way. Or maybe I didn't read your message, but I asked you how Payday 2 was going. I think you didn't reply, man. Imagine DB becomes the most watched streamer. That's like the worst possible outcome, because then everyone's gonna go back and like, you're like, I wonder what like his first streams were like, and they're gonna come back here and see you guys saying, I'm a gooner. I'm gooning the oiled up albedo figurine. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck was going on back then, dude? What the hell were they doing back then? Also, I have my staging, man. Should be pissing me off. Boom. Oh, here we go with the fucking... Dude, it's stuck on me. It's stuck inside my ass. Great.
Что нового?
Nothing's new, bro. Nothing's new. I like how he only said the shit that I said. Yeah, you're the problem, bro. The rest of us are gonna come back and see there's no problem at all, you know? Do you expect me to hear you during Payday 2? Yeah, Payday 2... What do you mean Payday 2 is the loudest game ever? It should be quiet. If you're doing it right, you should be stealthing around. Okay, our rocket sucks, I guess. It absolutely collapsed. And I don't have a save before this. Why is the save right when it, like, crushes my engine? I'm going to have to fly back down and land. Instantly spin Q, maybe. Spin Q so it flips off and doesn't hit me? Is that supposed to happen? Please, 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 please. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Fuck you, bro. Wait, I can... Oh, that's beautiful. I can work with that. Easy. Okay. Now quickly save again. Wait, change the gimbal on these. They're way too high. Put the gimbal down to like 25.
Что нового?
Okay, save again. This is beautiful. We're so back, man. Lockheed Martin. I think I can make this aim 10 missiles. Dude, what the hell? We have Lockheed Martin and we have the real NASA here, bro. What the fuck is going on, guys? I swear I'm not sponsored. Okay, turn this up. We want to finish circularizing. Yeah, now everybody's showing up, dude. What the hell? Why is this like my most popular stream now? All of a sudden. Yeah, because you put fucking goon material in the chat. You're like, oh guys, I'm gooning the Wordle porn. Everyone's like, oh, hold on a second. This is the place to be. What the hell? They got Wordle porn here. All right, cut the engines there. Save. You do have it labeled as Mommy Monday. True, actually. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying... I can't take away all the blame. I'm not saying it's not my fault at all. I'm just saying that, like, we riff off each other, right? You guys, you're setting the energy. I respond with the energy. You set the energy. We respond with the energy, you know? So, like, the same point as the beginning. Everybody here is gooning, okay? You're all gooning. We're all gooning. I goon, you goon, we all goon for ice goon. What's the saying? Kim Jong-un is here? What the fuck is going on, bro? What the hell is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening? You guys, it's the same guy. It's the same guy trolling. It has to be. Why? Official NASA, official Lockheed Martin, and official Kim Jong-un. I'm copying this design and creating a nuclear ICBM. Dude, everyone's here. You also bought the albedo statue for the hog? No, I bought the albedo statue for Smoke. And then it cost $300 to send it to Smoke, so now the albedo statue lives with the hog. But I see what you're saying still, yes.
Как прошел твой день?
Wait, what happened to my save? Did we go back a save and something fucked up? Wasn't this telescope more circularized before? Oh, this is a different one. This is the OG one. That's why. Okay, this one's garbage. This one should be deleted, actually. Okay, so if we want to look for asteroids, pull this down and put up asteroids. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Class E, huge. Oh my god, they've got your mom out there. Class E, huge. Okay, this one sucks because it's like a weird orbit. These two seem good depending on their orbit. We want to view in the tracking station. Okay, no, it's the same guy. It's the same guy trolling. It has to be. Official Michael Jackson here saying hee hee. It's the same guy. He's got like 7 accounts that are impersonating people. That's so funny, though. Make a donation goal to send it here. Smoke, I could do so much more with $300 for you, man. I could buy you every game you've ever had wishlisted for $300. I don't think it's worth it. My waifu? I'll get you a game where you can just add your waifu to it. Hold on, track this asteroid. Track that one and also track this one. Okay, this one's like on the exact path of Jool.
Что нового?
This looks beautiful, man. It's nice and equatorial. It's nice and big. I think we go for Res 415, and we'll rename it when we get there. I'm actually really rich. You want to donate, Dr. Mint? And all the girls want me. You could just pay the studio who made Overlord to do a scene for you. I think you could. For $300, yeah, you could pay them to like, that would be awesome, dude. A custom animation of like Albedo kissing smoke. So I like your pinned message. Friendly Glasses watches Wordle Goon. I love that. I mean, that's accurate. That's true. The Smoke and Albedo fanfic. Dude, yeah, for $300, I could do it. This is how propaganda gets spread. Yeah, but propaganda is lies usually, right? That's all. That's like what makes it propaganda is when they're not telling the truth. This one's telling the
Ты у меня
truth.
большой молодец.
I don't understand. I should not have left the tracking station. I gotta go back. We gotta fly the asteroid grabber. I gooned the fictional women and sometimes guys. You're in the right place. Where's my asteroid grabber, man? What's it called? It's probably a probe, huh? Amazing asteroid grabber. Yes, this is what I need. I only gooned the DB. Better get in line, bro. Minor in chat? Ban? If it's on Twitch, I mean, there's, I don't know. They agreed to the limitations, which means that on their Twitch account they're of age. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's a loophole. I'll leave that one up to you. You're in charge, Smoke. On Twitch it says no people below 18, but I don't know how that works in other countries too. I'm 18 in 17 months. Come back in 17 months, I guess, man.
Что
Okay, hold
нового?
on. Set this is my target. Dude, this is fucking awesome. It's such a nice like circle. And it's basically the same as Jool, which means I think we could do a transfer window to Jool and it would work pretty close. Oh, but it's not it's the same orbit, but not the same planet, so it actually wouldn't work. But someone said you could do transfer window, but that's planetary. Someone said you could do an alarm clock for it still, but how would you do it for an asteroid, bro? You can't. Use the Q math overlay. I think you're right, actually. If I use the Jool Q math overlay, but on the asteroid, it would be pretty close. I think you're actually right. Chris Hansen? Okay, we got to get Chris Hansen out of here. That's not a good guy, right? Hold on, wait. The Jool planetary degree thing is 96 degrees. So I need a chart with 96 degrees. We do have a protractor.
Что нового?
Okay. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. You're so right about the Q math thing. Yeah, ban all the, Kim Jong-uns and shit. It was pretty funny, but Okay, if it's going out, Kerbin has to be behind it because you're catching up, right? Yes. So Kerbin should be 96 degrees behind the asteroid. The asteroid is at the top here. 96. Goodbye, NASA. Have fun, man. It's a good bit, but you got to go. It's nice having you. Refuel at pole first. I think we'll have enough to just do it, man. Like, I think we can just refuel off the asteroid. We should have enough gas to get there. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, hold on really quick. Before I lose probe control, put out the solar panels. How dare they make you switch to Nurgle YouTube? Oh, no. What do you mean time warp 50, dude? I'm inside the atmosphere.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
What happened, bro? My periapsis says 35. Oh, God. We have the same problem as last time. This is so bad, bro. It's that fucking grabbing unit, man. For some reason, when you add the grabber, it ruins your fucking ship, man. Oh my god, right, wrong way. Okay, I might need to stop at pole now that I'm getting fucked on by this bitch-ass universe, man. Oh, great. No, I've lost control, dude. Oh my god, that's so annoying, man. That's so annoying, because I didn't save after I found the asteroids. Now I have to go find new asteroids. I think I gotta reload the game, actually. I think to fix it, because it's like weirdly glitched with the physics, I think I have to reload the actual game. Imagine losing probe control in the big 26 before GTA 7. I mean, it's pretty common for me, honestly. I also need to clear out my saves, bro. It'd probably help. Anybody else have 600 saves on their Kerbal? Just me? .5 likes and I start streaming? I don't think people are they gonna like your message? Like, nice, nice. Is Vup clocked in? I don't know. Look on Discord. He's not here right now, I don't think. I'll give you half a like. Okay, you're almost there, bro. You're at like and a half. Are you coming to the tree? What does that mean? Am I coming to the tree? Be honest, so I stopped acting like a little freak here and be a John Smith. I mean, that's a little boring, be a John Smith, but Head mod. Yeah, put some respect on it. Smoke is in charge of getting head. That's what his job is around here. He's the head mod. Why is that cool axe next to his name? Or hammer, whatever it is. Bob just has a little sword. We're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get an asteroid, don't worry. Yeah, no, Vup doesn't get to. Vup has no rights. Oh, my cat's back there. Over there. Look at that. Yeah, how did you think it worked? Your cat looks like a figurine? Like a taxidermied cat? He looks fake back there? He's real. It is also the boss. Yeah, put some respect on it. That is the boss. That's the CEO. Are they breathing? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's just chilling, bro. You guys never take a nap? It's like all cats do is take a nap. I mean, come on. Free viewers? Yeah, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to be a free viewer. Oh, baby, look at this, guys. Look at this. He's so back. Look at that save list. Oh my god. There's a gray spot at the bottom. There's even like extra leftover room. That's unbelievable. Like 5 saves. Gray spot. No way, dude. I know. I know. Trust me, I'm equally as surprised. Enough space to fit in an albedo figurine. True. Okay, do we have an asteroid? This is before I did asteroid hunting, right? Ah. Oh, but they're still there. Okay, view and tracking station. We're so back, bro. We're so back. And we're not going to get fucked on by the grabber. I swear it. I swear it to be true. Goodbye, free viewers, by the way. It was nice while you were here. You will not be missed, though. Unless you're still here for like, through ad block or something, then you are missed. These are really far from Jool? No. You're not looking at it right. Hold on. You're looking at it from the wrong angle. Let me show you. The hog cam looks extra blown out today. It must be really sunny out there. I feel like you can barely see him, bro. Set his target. See, look at that. That's literally like the Jool orbit, but it's like 1 degree to the left. It's perfect, man. Okay, before I go too crazy, my apoapsis and periapsis is 110 and 90. So how on Earth am I getting sucked into the fucking planet? I don't think I'm high enough up for the moon to touch me, right? I think it's literally just the grabber breaking. You do have a heavenly hog. Okay, so now we do the protractor.
Как прошел твой день?
Okay, Asteroid at the top, around 96. Dude, what do you mean time warp 50? How? That was instantaneous. My periapsis is now 68. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, it's 74 now. Tracking station might be a better idea, honestly. How's it keep on dipping? I think it's a glitch. I think it's like genuinely a glitch. I think it just goes too fast and like fucks up the physics. But it's fine. We have to sacrifice a little bit of gas to fix it, but I think we're okay now. Tracking station is definitely a good idea though. If you were having that problem, I'm sure it fixes it. Okay, fried him. Bro, you actually fried him. As a man in top maths, reading a protractor is not enough to be called math class. Followed by someone saying, dude, you're literally 17. That was actually awesome. They did roast your ass, man. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, look, it's not perfect, but pretty good. Save. We're going out. You're going to go out of the bottom of Kerbin, right over here. And then you want to look for interaction with this.
Что нового?
Okay. I mean, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I think, unfortunately, though, it is too far to the left. We're going to have to use more gray, which means more prograde. It's going to be pretty far out. Although, I guess... I mean... kind of feeling like you could just drive straight there, which is, like,
Как
not
прошел твой
good.
день?
I really don't want to go straight there, but I guess you do want the interaction. I kind of feel like pink is probably our better option, though. But it's... I don't know if it's doable on this time around. You might have to go solar and then just give it another chance on a different orbit. Even with the Q math protractors, I don't know if it was enough. We could go blue to try to like make this work, but blue is pretty risky this early on too.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
I think you just go like here. This is double interaction. It's solar. We're off by 1.3 degrees, so we can fix on the way. Maybe there's a chance. 2,000 gas. It'll probably be all right. This should work. We just have to make some changes. In worst case scenario, we'll wait like an orbit or two. Big whoop. You should get the Jool orbit first. Oh, you would get the Jool orbit first normally. What? I guess because you're saying... if I do this, because there's no gravitational influence, I'm going to be spending a lot of gas. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you're right. That is true. Kind of depends on how fast it's going by the time I get there. Velocity 66 million.
Что нового?
Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll see. We'll see. Jool is a good idea though. Going to Jool first to circulize for free, basically, or at least for cheaper, and then you wait for Jool and the Asteroid to line up because they're on a similar orbit. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just hadn't thought about it really. This is just how you would do like a... This is how you do a planetary transfer. That's why I was doing it this way, but obviously it's not a planet. It's a fucking meteorite, so... Good point. It's a good point. Okay. So then you bust out of the Kerbal influence. You add a maneuver here. You fix the angle.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
That'll change this quite a bit. And then you look to make this match up, which I don't know if it's possible, to be honest with you. I don't think it is. I think the gap is too great. You could technically go like... I guess if you use blue. Question is, what is the relative speed, maybe? Because I see what you're saying. Relative speed's 2,300. That's all of our gas right now. So I would need to bring this down quite a bit.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Yeah. Damn, I'm close though. I have 2,300. This would be 676 plus 1,900 is 2,700. I'm 400 gas off from forcing it. I'm going to have to do the Jool thing instead because I can't afford the gas. But I was only 400 gas off of like... Man. 400 gas is a lot though. That's a lot to just pull out of my ass. Hmm. Have you grabbed them from around Kerbin before? I have. Man, we could have done it too. We could have done it. We definitely could have. That's so annoying. And now I'm totally out of my orbit for Jool. I mean, I just gotta wait orbit after orbit for Jool. It's basically the exact same as the Asteroid, but at a different time. That's crazy, man. But it's gonna be easier to do this.
Что нового?
I do have heat shields, but I don't think I have good enough heat shields for this situation here. A lathe interaction plus a Jool interaction. Fucking lathe, bro. Lathe's gonna make me crash into
Как
Jool.
прошел твой день?
I gotta do like 175. It's 1700 to go here. I mean, I could circularize, but I'm gonna be fucking stuck on Jool, dude. I could set pole as my target. Instead, we go straight to pole, but that's gonna be even more expensive because there's no way to slow down there. No, you gotta go to Jool, man. Is there a contract to do it? No, this is purely just for my own enjoyment. I wanted to bring a classy asteroid back to Kerbin. Oh my god, 9 years. From Jool? Yeah. Are there classy asteroids near Kerbin? I guess there probably is. Hold on, let me see. Cancel this really quick. If I even get here and make another maneuver. Oh my god, I lost probe control. I finally ran out of electric charge. Oh wait, I'm back. I'm back? Okay, I'm back. If I bring this in to capture, how much is that? 600? 1700 plus 600 is like 2300.
Как прошел твой день?
I'm gonna be stranded, bro. I'm gonna be stranded until I get an interaction with Pole. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta change target to Pole. Oh, it is right now. Use Lathe or Tylo. Yeah, I mean, I can run into Lathe really easy, but focus view on this. What's the atmosphere of Lathe? 50? I guess it is pretty chill there compared to Jool. I think Jool would just crush us is the only problem. But Lathe is maybe not a bad idea, honestly. Especially Polar. Well, actually, I guess you don't want Polar because you want to go to Pole afterwards.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Okay. This is good. This is good. Gravity assisting getting into Jool orbit for free? I agree. I agree. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. We just need to make this lower than 151. Sandscan, welcome back. We're trying to catch some asteroids today. We got a 9-year gap. Okay, it's time for what Unique asked for earlier. Europe map quiz, huh? That's what you want? I gotta be honest, bro. This is not gonna go well.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
8-minute quiz. I need to return to Kerbin from Eve. Sandscan. I think that's a bit too much to just type in chat, bro. You're talking about like one of the hardest things you could do. Okay, start the quiz. Estonia. Oh my god. Next. There's 47? Slovakia, okay. Ukraine. Well, this is Russia, right? Oh, this is so bad. I don't think I could do this, bro. I don't even know half these countries. Ireland is up here. It's one of these. Russia's got to be the big one. UK. Oh. It's one of these, right? Of course it's touching Ireland. That doesn't count. That's not fair. France. Give me Italy. Where's Italy? Turkey? Italy? Okay, good start. Malta is with Spain. I gotta find Spain first. Iceland, easy. North Macedonia has got to be over here somewhere.
Что нового?
Czechia, Lithuania, they're like kind of in here somewhere. Liechtenstein, one of these. Serbia? Okay. Greece, down here. Ukraine, I mean, it's got to be next to Russia if they invaded it, right? That was pure luck. Spain. Spain is near Italy, right? This one. Fuck, it's right there. It's similar size. It's similar size, bro. Croatia, Portugal, Albania, Andorra, France. France is a little island down here? No, they don't. What island is this? Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's one of these tiny ones right here, right? Sweden. Sweden's that long? Sweden is so long. You're crazy. Oh my god, this is so bad. Switzerland? It's got it. One of them has to be this one, right? Okay, hold on. Denmark? Fuck. Denmark is tiny, bro. Poland. The Vatican? The Vatican's a country? I thought the Vatican was in Italy. Maybe it's next to it? It is in Italy! Oh, they have a tiny box. Okay, that doesn't count. I don't know they had a tiny box for it. Montenegro? No idea, bro. I know like Belgium and Latvia are like in here. Malta? I mean, Malta's like on the ocean. Malta's tiny. It's down there, okay?
Ты у меня большой
Bulgaria,
молодец.
Austria. Austria and Czechia are very close to one another. Okay, that means this one's Czechia. I was right about that at least. Lithuania is tiny. Norway. Liechtenstein. Estonia. Nope. Slovakia. San Marino. It's going to be an ocean place. Okay, it's in Italy. Croatia. Nope. I mean, I'm not like... I don't know what to tell you guys. This is what I said would happen, so... It doesn't really bother me that much. Dude, Finland is huge. What the hell? Monaco, it's got to be on the ocean. Different part of the ocean, of course. Cyprus? It is a little island. Okay, I thought it was, but I didn't see that down there. What is this little thing on the border? Luxembourg, I nailed that one. Slovenia, where was Slovakia? Slovenia is next to Slovakia, right? Down there. Moldova? Bro, Montenegro's tiny. I don't know these ones. I just don't know them. To be honest with you, bro. I don't know where they are. Belarus?
У тебя на завтра
North
всё готово?
Macedonia? Not even that far north, to be clear. Nailed it. There you go. I know where 23% of the EU is. Are you happy? There you go. What's happening? Carl Skull, we're playing KSP, but we have like a 10-year wait. So we hit up the EU map, man. You getting the UK, France, and Spain wrong is crazy to me. The UK was like an accident. I knew that it was there, but to be honest, I was just a little bit overwhelmed by all the empty spots. I knew where the UK was. Like, in hindsight, I knew it was right there. But France and Spain, nah. Where's Cribble Physics? He's not here today, man. He's taking the day off. He's probably filming a couple YouTube shorts for you guys.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
How do you get the big three wrong, Barry? I hope that gives you like a glimpse into what it's like to be somebody who's not interested. Like, I don't know why you guys like don't believe me when I say I don't care about like geography or like civic. Like, I don't like that stuff. I'm not doing it in my free time. Like, you being like, oh, I can't believe he got it wrong is just rage bait, bro. Like, you think I'm rage baiting you? You're rage baiting me. I said before the outset, hi, I have no experience in this, nor do I particularly care. I'm not knowledgeable on the subject. I'm going to show you guys how not knowledgeable I am. So then for you to be like, oh my God, he's not knowledgeable is like, yeah, no shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't matter that the big three are important to you. That's on you, man. I'm sure you could nail the geography map. I know a lot of people who can kill it 100% over and over and over again. But those people also like that stuff, man. And that's okay. Can you help me do a maneuver? Sandscan? We have 4 years. What's your maneuver? Pablo, welcome. We're hunting down asteroids right now. But we are waiting like 5
Не
years.
забудь поесть, сын.
Okay, so Sandscan, you're stuck on Eve. And you have 1,000 MS? I think you're just fucked, bro. You like go back. I'd have to see your rocket and stuff. You could also join the Discord and like post a picture and see if it helps. I don't know. Missing those is like missing California and Texas. I think that that's fair. But I think other people would still miss California and Texas if they don't care about US geography, you know what I mean? But I would agree if you were even like remotely interested in the EU at all or like that area, you would indeed know about those. Anderson, I'm not sure why that didn't work actually. It should work in the YouTube as well. I'll just post it in the YouTube. Yeah, you might have better luck with that Sandscan because you can post a picture of your lander and what it looks like and stuff. But I think you might have to just go back, brother. If you only have 1,000 MS on Eve, I think you're probably fucked. But it depends on the size of your ship too. So
Что нового?
that's true. There's a link in the video description as well on YouTube. I suppose that's fair, but you could always get out and push. He has to get off of Eve. Yeah, wait, that's a good solution. Just rename it to Permanent Outpost and then go back. And then, you know, say it was intentional. I mean, if you're not like, if you didn't look up the Delta V map first and know that you need more than 1,000 MS to get off of Eve, then that means you're learning it the hard way, which is fine. But that means you have to be willing to accept, like,
У тебя на завтра всё
you learned it
готово?
the hard way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not coming off. You learned it the hard way. I think you kind of have to accept it if you're going to do it that way. You went there without planning for enough MS, and now you don't have enough MS. Now you go home, you make the exact same ship again, but you add more fuel knowing what you know now. I think that's fine. That's okay. You learn a lesson, and you move on from it. How does he have such a strong gravity and atmosphere? Now we need Kerbal Physics, bro. Where's KP? Not the Kerbal you sent, though. True. Yeah, Eve's a pretty big undertaking for sure. I can't believe we have to go around Jool first before we can go fucking to the asteroid, bro. I wanted to just drive right on over. Unique. Hello, Gooners. What if you do a rescue mission to save the rocket, but not the Kerbal? That'd be
Ты у
fucked
меня
up, bro.
большой молодец.
You land like a sky crane to pick up the rocket, but you don't bring the Kerbal back. No one else is gonna say hi. You fell for it, bro. You fell for the Gooner roll call. They got your ass. You see what happens when you're a man in high maths? Man in top set maths? They don't teach you about that, huh? Considering the pen message, I can't get away from it. We're here. We'll pin this message instead.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
I'm free from the shame. Eve has 1.5x. Lost said 3x. Probably somewhere in the middle then. Probably 2.5. But why? Because it's like Miyazaki's Poison Swamp, bro. They did it just because they fucking hate you. Honestly, Drez is like the real Miyazaki Poison Swamp. At least Eve is kind of cool. Drez is like you just go there to check a box. You got to go there to find like the loot that's on the one guy's dead body to get like the epic sword you want, but you're like, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to be here. I was just basing off the Delta map.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Why was I pinned? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta take that up with the people in charge, bro. I just work here. I really hope we have enough fuel at the end of this, man. We're spending 1,700 to get to Lathe. Oh, I actually need to keep my eye on Lathe while we're doing this. Shit.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Oh my, I can't fucking focus my view, bro. Can't focus my view. What a sick bastard. I'm about to make my maneuver and then look at it afterwards. Focus view, please. Focus view on lathe. Oh my god, we're back. My perhaps is not even close, bro. What is this?
Как
Val?
прошел твой день?
What happened to my maneuver, bro? We gotta wait, I guess. Or here, make a maneuver like here. Man, what are you talking about, bro? That is my target. How do my perhaps get over here? I only have 600 fuel? So I'm fucked. Oh, here we go. But we can fix it like right now. 0.1 seconds. I only missed it by a tiny, tiny, tiny spot. Oh my god, it's so tiny they can't even tell me. Mmm. This is actually tough, bro. 190? 190 retrograde, though, bro. That's so bad. Whatever, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Как прошел твой день?
I don't think we have enough fuel, man. I think we're fucked up. This is bad. Oh, this is bad, bro. The poison swamp is due to his insane fixation on a Japanese river philosophy of stagnation and corruption. I gotta go back 9 years, dude, because our maneuver got fucked up. I think when something's 9 years away, it's just like you can't trust it. It's just not fucking real, dude. Too much stuff moves around. Oh, don't set that as my target. Make a maneuver here, please. Okay,
Не
hold
забудь
on.
поесть, сын.
Let's start this out again. Maybe we could do... Maybe we can go straight for the asteroid if we can save our gas, perhaps. Hey, dude, you remember me? I was from the Duna mission when you landed a rover on it. Mock X edits. Your name looks familiar. I think so, yeah. What's up? Welcome back. You should land to drill? I don't think I have enough to land. That's why I had to go back. I think I literally just didn't have enough. We could still go for the Jool situation, but I have to remap my comet, don't I? I always gotta track. I gotta make a new save, bro. I gotta make a new save. You can avoid it by using alarms. That's what I should do, I guess. Yeah. Maybe go to the tracking station and use an or just set up like a regular alarm.
Как прошел твой день?
Yeah, it's annoying when they move around, dude. It's just annoying that the physics of the game like break when you time warp. I really want to play sub 2, but it's not fun without friends. Barry, who are you playing sub 2 with, man? You got to bring friendly glasses in. Or do you have your own friends? Oh, I already have my own 2 friends and they're toxic. Okay, never mind then, I guess. Okay, my periapsis is 90. Still 90. Still 90. Still 90. Okay, it's not breaking right now. Pull out the protractor. Because I can do the alarm, but I need to get the protractor out first. Unless... Did I already protractor it? I'm forgetting what the hell we're even up to nowadays. No, I got to protractor it first. Okay. Set as target. Okay. We're going to do protractor. We'll make a maneuver. We'll do alarm clock to avoid any issues. And then we'll try to land
Ты у
it.
меня большой молодец.
My brain is fried. Me too, man. Okay, that's pretty close. It's not bad. Save the game. Okay, Barry, I do have a question though. This is not BM. If your friends are toxic, what does that make you?
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Are you the arbitration? Is that what you're saying? Or are you equally toxic but you don't want to say it? Now that everyone goes into your stream, they're gonna associate with hello gooners? Yeah, why do you think I pinned it there? I mean, clearly I've got a target audience. After you started gooning the Wordle, people started showing up like crazy. You see the numbers? You see the analytics of this shit? Bro, I gotta keep it going. Okay, so if we did this maneuver, this is 1865. Also a goated year, by the way. Plus this. Okay, we can fine tune that later, but that's fine. Relative speed 2,300. This is an 1865 burn. Plus a lot. Plus fucking 1,600 on top of this. That's 3,000 plus 2,300. We have to do Jool.
Как прошел твой день?
Fuck! I don't want to do Jool, man. We have to do Jool, though. Alright, just doing a regular alarm clock then. Planetary transfer window from Kerbin to Jool. Alright. Whatever. I'm the target? I'm the target? But they attack what they perceive as randoms to get at me. What do you mean by that? What's a random? Are you playing like with random people? Or you mean like if you brought friend with glasses in, if you brought in a rando, they'd attack them to get at you? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. They're anti-randos. Ooh, a little moon assist? You shouldn't have. What a sweetheart. Although I don't know if I actually need it. I'm not going that way, brother. I'm going this way. I do gotta change my target to Jool instead. Where's Jool? Is it not this green one?
Что нового?
Oh, there's the Jool interaction right there, man. Focus view. Okay, but Jool is not the real goal. We should go for Lathe. Yeah, the pink is off by a lot, huh? So you just keep this as it is. You just accept this. This is what it's going to be. It's 1900 to get there. You have to take that L and then fix it on the way. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. The toxic one's getting better though. He gets wound up and goes too far. What? But you're like 20 something, right? I assume your friends are also 20 somethings? I don't know, man. When are you like too old to be having
Как прошел
like
твой
anger
день?
management problems and getting wound up and stuff? It's like training a dog. I know what you're saying. I just don't think that that's like normal. You shouldn't be training like a 25-year-old dog. You know what I mean? If dogs could live that long, I guess. Yeah, I feel like your friends are like that toxic. Maybe you got to get some different friends, man. But I understand it's hard to like break off long time connections, and you also then would need somebody to like replace them. As bad as that sounds, so I do understand, but that sounds mighty exhausting for sure to be training a dog basically. Just the one. I mean, I guess yeah, it's true, just the one, but still. I'm just not. I don't personally have the energy for that anymore. With my friends, I wouldn't do it. That's all. I used to be more like that person. Well, really, when I was like a teenager, I used to be the dog for sure. But then you find out how fucking annoying you are that everybody hates you, obviously. So you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be maybe I shouldn't be like this. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like me being a gooner here.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Okay, so now that that's in place, you want to make a maneuver on your ascending node or descending node, which in this case has to be the descending node, to fix the angle of the dangle. Yeah, yeah. I mean, change is still a good thing if he's able to change. And also, it's not like you said, "Hey guys, can you please help me fix my friend?" Like, who cares what we think? Okay, change our target to Lave. I don't think we have enough heat shields to fix the other one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I guess I should have moved my maneuver to... That's probably similar.
Как прошел твой день?
Lathe. Lathe, my boy. Oh my god, bro. Perhaps it's 3 milli? How do I fix this? I feel like I've forgotten everything that I want to ever know. Radial out? Too high?
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Dude, I don't know. I'm feeling like the brain fog or something. Something's wrong with me. It shouldn't be this hard to get this little interaction, but whatever. Lathe perhaps a 7 is kind of crazy. Let's just do 66 for right now. We'll fix it soon. How did we not end up waiting? How did we wait 9 years last time? What maneuver did I have? That this is like totally different now. I was gone for a while. Are we going to lathe? Yeah, we're going to lathe for the gravity assist to slow down. We might also need the mine ore there, depending on how things go. But basically, yeah, we were too broke to go to the asteroid. The asteroid is going like 2,000 meters per second faster than us, so no, our ore tanks are not full this time. That was last time. However, I could see why you'd think that. Kind of guy I am. Don't even see our maneuver anymore, bro. There's that down there, but that's not. It's all the way out here now. Really? I gotta do the alarm thing, man, I guess, because this is fucking ridiculous, bro. I've never seen it be further off. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, bro? Get the devs on that. Get the devs to fix this, like, 20-year-old game that they don't stack anymore.
Что нового?
I actually have to go to the gym now? Well, I think the gym is like one of those things you don't have to do ever. It's like an optional activity, but I mean, do whatever you want, man. But make sure you use that calf machine in memory of Barry. Oh my god, they quit the game. Oh, you're really trying to rage bait me, bro. You're really trying to rage bait me. I can't do it. I don't know if I could do it. That's too much, bro.
Всё готово.
I think that that's I got to think about that for a second, bro. That's fucked up.
Base?
Is Unique worse than me now? Maybe. Oh, look, he's alive. He moved. Bro, I don't know. Maybe. Is Unique worse than me now? What a question. What a question, bro. Yeah, even Chip was like, fuck this, bro. Time to play RuneScape? Hey, Corner, welcome. Welcome back. Sometimes I feel really happy. I remember that Gandalf sent 3 eagles to Mount Doom because he hoped to save Gollum, and then I feel sad again. True. Bad time to join the stream. Yeah, Lost. Wow, Lost and Acorn are both here. I guess you guys have to come back on Friday to do the rest of the Asteroid thing. I don't think mentally I can do it, man. The quit the game, that's kind of like the last straw. I don't want to fucking boot the game back. It already crashed like twice today. I don't want to boot it back up, man. Can we start XCOM early? How many people can I... Hold on. Oh, you can play Time Guesser against people? Okay, wait, Barry, you're like a geography god, right? Or whoever clicks it first, I guess. Someone can battle me in Time Guesser. We can see who's got the best time. The best time and location. Hold on, let me refresh this and get a fresh link. Challenge a friend. Copy the link. I'm going to post it in the Discord. I'm shit at geography? Then don't click the link if you don't want to. But somebody's got to click the link and become chat's champion. I won't even know who it is, I don't think. But I posted it in the Discord if anybody wants to time guesser me. Hey, Corner, I think you missed the EU quiz, by the way. You might want to go back in the VOD and look at the EU quiz. You might unfollow me. Pretty bad, bro. Where'd you post in the Discord? In the LFG chat. You joined? Oh, I guess I have to... Well, so how does it work? Can I hit play? Are you in it? You guys both joined? Do you see this picture? Actually, I have no idea how it works. I shouldn't have even started this. I have no idea how it works, bro. Do you see this picture, though? Maybe multiple people can join. Yes? Okay, fuck it then. All right, but don't cheat, bro. If you're in, you gotta not watch the stream. Or watch the stream, but like on mute, okay? All right, now let me take a look at this. You think they're gone yet? I can't say what I'm thinking, bro. I gotta wait till they're gone for sure. I'll wait another like 30 seconds. There's no time, right? Okay, hold on. First of all, English? Not English. Oh, but do you think they see air niet ballen? You are not allowed to ball here. No balling allowed. I mean, my guess, Germany, obviously. I'm trying to guess based on the technology of this scaffolding, as well as these windows and this person's clothes. What decade? I'm thinking like 60s or 70s, probably. 60s or 70s Germany. See, now this is the part that's bad. Where the hell's Germany? Here we go. Let's go Frankfurt, Germany. It's not German writing. Well, sure, it's not written in German, but that's like German words. But I guess that's a good point. It's probably like Czechia or something. Maybe places like German adjacent, but they don't use the German letters. But I think Czechia, maybe Czechia doesn't use the German letters. Maybe like Poland. But I already said Germany. I don't want to cheat using chat, but I think you're right. It's close, but that's not right. This is an excerpt of Anne Frank's diary in Amsterdam, painted on the facade of the Anne Frank School. It's in Rotterdam. Where is this place? And I was 21 years off. No points for that. Okay. Dr. Mint, I'm done. You're already done? Holy shit. Well, hopefully it shows all of our points at the end. Okay, Europeans. Blancas? Blanks? What does this mean? Is this like a racist thing? Is this like where they separate? Is this supposed to be like the water fountains? The Europeans Blancs only bench? I don't think they were doing that. That's just like an America thing, right? Three children in school clothes. These cars. This is like 60s again, like 50s, 60s. And it's a European place. It's not a lot of information. I want to say 56. European. Maybe it's just like the UK. Maybe it's just like Birmingham. 1960? What? Is Johannesburg? It's in Africa? What the fuck? Children sitting on a bench in Durban, South Africa. South African natives are not permitted to use park benches, which are reserved for whites. I was right. It was a racist thing. What the hell, bro? I didn't know they're racist in Africa against black people. You can't do it. They can't be racist against black people in their own place, man. Lost, thanks for stopping by. We'll be back on Friday to do more Asteroid stuff if you want to come back. Wednesday, we're playing XCOM 2, though. That's fucking crazy, dude. You didn't know this? No, I didn't know that white people moved to Africa to be racist against black people. What are you talking about, bro? Can they do that? Do they not teach about apartheid? I know the word. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. But I recognize the word, sure, man. Okay, USA, Africa. That's fucking Michael Jackson, bro. What the hell? These are like celebrities. That's Jeffrey Epstein back there. Okay, so this is like a American, like USA, Africa. Maybe this is like a BET Awards or something. This is definitely like LA. This is in America with a bunch of fucking actors and musicians. Hollywood, probably, really, if I was going to be more specific, but I don't really know where Hollywood is. Inglewood, Long Beach, Anaheim, West Hollywood. There you go. West Hollywood. Michael Jackson. When did Michael Jackson? When was he alive and dead? Like 90s, maybe? It's like the 80s. The clothes is kind of like. You gotta look at the hair too. I'm gonna say 80s. But it could be 70s, so I'm gonna go low 80s. 1985, right down the street, baby. 2.9 kilometers. He's the GOAT. You should play Hypixel Skyblock. Hypixel Skyblock. Is like a Minecraft server or what? Africa. Yeah, this one's probably Africa. Nah, dude. Coca-Cola, Flemings, Xerox. This is America. It's an American football stadium. Rugby World Cup circa 2000. Okay, lock it in. That's Acorner's guess. I'm thinking it's just like the Kansas City Chiefs, bro. I think it's just like I think it's a regular ass picture of like 2005, the KC Chiefs. Kansas City. You got to check out stuff like the watch, the clothes. I feel like it's very 2000s. The camera equipment. I wish I knew more about camera equipment, but people like. But then the picture. I'm gonna say 2005. Dude, it's in Africa again. It's in Africa again, and it's 1995. You were right, Mackenzie Scholl. Stream is muted, by the way. No, and you know what? If it is, whatever, whatever, bro. At this point, whatever. It's the Rugby World Cup, man. I'm gonna start just guessing Africa for everything, dude. Hajfest. Hajfest. Hajfesties. I feel bad that I invited you guys to play this one. This is such a fucked up one. Yeah, Africa. It's Africa for sure, bro. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna say 50s, 60s. I'm gonna say 57. Hajfesties. I mean, it's gotta be like, it's something Scandinavian, but not too Scandinavian. It could be Swedish. Could be Swedish. Finnish? Oh, it could be. It's probably Finnish, actually. Let's go Helsinki, Finland, 1967 or 1957. Fuck me. It's 1944 Germany, dude. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Hungary, but they're talking about the history, 1944 Germany. GG's, boys, GG's. It doesn't show everybody else's thing. I thought it was like a link that you guys could play. Dr. Mint got 16K. Wonder if Barry's done yet. Poland 1930s. You were definitely closer, A corner. $9.4K. Get destroyed, bro. Get destroyed. Literally ass. 1975, Big Smoke. You were completely wrong. Have you watched any animes? Of course I've watched. I mean, come on. Have you watched any? I don't know if there's anybody out there right now in our age group that hasn't watched at least one anime. Come on. Everybody's watched an anime. Of course I've watched animes. I should have got here earlier. I would have played. The link is in the Discord. You could still play. I mean, it's like a preset, but then you'd kind of be cheating, I guess. That's true. Our age group, we're not the same age. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you're slightly too young. But like 18 to 24, that's like an age. That's a normal age range. Which I would be slightly above, and you're slightly below. So I guess you're right. We're not technically the same age range, but like it's pretty close. They're like tiny babies. I guess so. Yeah, that's true. Basically, tiny freaking babies, man. Three of them spot on, one kind of close. I'm sure you could probably calculate your score if you wanted to. Well, I think that's all I got today for some KSP, man. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with XCOM. Make sure you show up if you want a character. We're making the characters based on the people in chat. Let me see if I have the list. I probably have the list already. I don't know where it is though. It's like off the screen. But we have Just a Bonky from the Glasses, Paolo Degrassi, and Blobby Boy are the first ones. The first one's up. So if you want to join the XCOM 2 stream and get your own character, make sure you show up. We'll add you. I love that banana heart emote. That's fire, bro. That's so good. No, we're not. We're gonna be tugging on Friday. On Friday, we're gonna be Asteroid tugging. On Wednesday, we're playing XCOM. Hey, Corner, by the way, what about the money? Did you get your money back from that date? What happened? I have no exams on Wednesday. Congratulations. I'm glad you're free. Feel free to join the stream. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. CST. You can follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube to get notified, or just show up at the right time. You don't have to do either one. Holy shit, Unique smoked me. Nah, you cheated, bro. Come on. Were you watching? Oh, you weren't. You weren't watching. You weren't typing. Dang. Look at that, dude. Absolutely smoked. Turkish knowledge superior. You got to read the text more carefully. I don't know every language, bro. I mean, I agree the language gives it away, but I don't know every fucking language on the globe. We really should just be playing GeoGuessr. That's like the ultimate. That's the OG, right? Instead of Time Guesser. It's kind of cool though. You add the time. You have like a picture. Quadruple my score. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, bro. That was crazy. One of the guys said Cape Hella's written on his shirt. Yeah, but that wouldn't mean anything. Where's Cape Hella? Is that a location? That's geography ball. I don't have geography ball, bro. What was your score? My score was like 29K? Is there 25 or 29K? Somewhere in there, 20 something K. Brema Glass was 9.4. Document was 16. Unique was 39. What do you got, Barry? Where are you ranking in? I used to think China was a continent. Honestly, when I was reading your message at first, I was like, yeah, what do you mean it is? But no, it's not. You're right. 27,000? You have to go back in the VOD and see. I don't know if mine was 25 or 29. I already closed it out. Cape Helles is in Turkey? Was one of them in Turkey? I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back. Make sure you guys follow, subscribe if you want to be notified. You don't have to though. You can just come back at the right time. I'll be playing EXO on Wednesday, more KSP on Friday, and then I will be hopefully maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe we'll beat the game on Wednesday at XCOM. Probably not. Maybe not. On Friday, hopefully we'll be done with the Asteroid situation. So that's what I got planned, man. But I appreciate everybody who showed up today. I appreciate everybody who is a chatter, not a chatter, Bob watchers, lurkers, etc. You know, of course, all appreciated and loved. Daily Goon for the Albedo figurine. I don't think I have I don't think we have hog cam on this one, do we? There you go. One last look at the hog cam, man.